allowed to oh yeah, you were already VIP as well. You could have lost this. You could have lost. How you been, dude? Boo, 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 boo. Who is this? Huh. Cool. All right. Well, I guess all my luck for the rest of the day. Probably, yeah. And it's just started. Have you seen my Cass? It's a nice Cass. We really have a servo skull around here in the background. I know actually even where the servo skull is anymore. My daughter took the servo skull at some points. Yeah, follow around the house. Yeah, a lot of time. Sleepy was storming and thunder would wake me. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do this. Oh, I forgot that this was a big bug right now. So I need to go into OBS in the other PC, and then I need to project the screen. It is the weirdest thing ever. Hold on. This was the really weird one. Into that one. There we go. Now it works. This is the jankiest solution ever, but you have to do the. I have to do this for a couple of days. Kind of like that, is this? That it is. Okay. Compelled to die. Thank you for follow. Appreciate it. I think I was done in this sector right here. No, Scandus. No, we're in Janus now for the Agri world. Because this was on the way. Yes. Begin the scan. I've not seen the plasteel around here. Theodora loved Frozen Worlds. Never did discover the reason why. Well, we can never miss the chance to visit such a planet, even though slightest pretext. Interesting. Long, take a little smash on the heads of heretics. Yes, exactly. That's well, lawyer's petting session. Yeah, basically. Like he is racing Helgi. He's very, very cuddly though. Very, very cuddly. Like this one. We could have Heinrichs as well instead of one of these dudes, but I don't know who we would ever replace because I like all of them now. Who traded Cam Rice? Where are you sitting? This is the cuddliest cat ever, aren't you? Very light diesel engine. A little bit, yeah. 4C class so far. Been pretty cool. I'm only like a couple levels in it. But like getting the cyber-mastiff, the dog is like pretty good. Lavishly dressed noble woman in opulent silk gown watches you with expectant air. And gracefully bows her head. Gem-encrusted implants protrude from her arms and neck. I welcome you on behalf of Noble House Wyatt Ab Aram. My name is Vistenza Janus Wyatt Ab Aram of Koronus. The grace of the Emperor and the will of rogue trader Theodora von Valancius, service planetary governor, imperial commander-in-chief of this planet. Vistenza Wyatt raises her head slightly. Turns to Abelard. Greetings to you, noble Versarian. It has been years since your last visit to Janus. I am glad to see you again. Good sign when a rogue trader seneschal does not visit the subject's planet for a long time. Isn't that correct, Lady Wyatt? It means the governor is taking care of all matters and there is no need for the seneschal to interfere. I hear praise in those words and I thank you for them. Truth, your arrival on the planet, esteemed Lady Theodora von Valancius, is quite unexpected. Mate, you're odd, well, such a illustrious figure. Theodora von Valancius is dead. I am now the head of the dynasty. Tragic news. See to the planet observes a month of mourning. Okay, cool. You have been ambushed. Remember, this battle was a little bit of a tricky one.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Easy. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Need better shotguns, I think.
They won't expect this.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I definitely am noticing, though, that I don't have the good enough weapons and stuff.
One step ahead. As said, so
Anymore. Because before I could just almost one-shot those dudes. Now, though, that ain't exactly happening anymore.
Let's set this in motion. Poised for action. I said so. Costly mistake.
Those walls are supposed to be intact. You guys try the new DLC. What do you guys think of it? Oh yeah, I forgot to put on the chat here as well for YouTube, so I don't miss any of you guys. 2 seconds. Dang, she can run up so far. Let's get the sharpshooter there.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me.
Yeah, she definitely needs better weapons now. Early on, she's really crazy, but
Shadows will see it now.
now so and so.
Here we go.
Dorian, hoping well. That's you. How was you?
Let's get to it.
You're just killing that one? I guess you are.
Indeed. Grey hair, sure hair. One fewer time.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, I
Someone
suppose.
else can do this. Victory is imminent.
Arganta. She doesn't. She really needs a new weapon as well. Everybody just needs like new weapons right now. We'll get a new bolter very soon.
Doubt is for the... I'll do it. I refuse. Faith without deeds is worthless. Follow my lead.
I did say bolters aren't that good anymore. So maybe this is what they were talking about.
Slaughter someone. I'm here, maggot.
Oh, she's gonna spin a loss. Oh yeah, she gets a dance of death every time there. That's cool.
Advancing. Running binary code.
Could maybe kill this cover as well. Let's do that maybe. Yeah, he survived with 1 health. Jeez.
My vow is to serve. Let's make it quick.
Diversion rebel.
Death is a blessing.
Yeah, I want to say that's a good diversion, I suppose. Same with the grenadier. Really hope we can fix there. Nice. How do we make him move up then? Get Pascal to shoot again then. Bad angle on him, honestly.
Running binary function successfully terminated.
A waste of...
That kind of works.
If only that were possible.
No foe too great.
Would have been so nice to have that. Now I can't do anything here. Alright. Alright, spin to win, baby.
My blade whispers your name. I shall not fail. Trust me.
Do that. A lot of jumps here, like 4 of them.
As the tenant, I cannot serve you in this way. As honor ordained. Trust me. The other
Well,
side.
at least we did a lot of damage, I guess. Suppose we could kill the 2 last ones there as well. With this. Oh, because that's just for 1 dude. He's very hard to hit though. Might not do a lot of damage right now because she doesn't have any armor piercing, but definitely need to get some for armor piercing for her. Charles!
Chose this one.
Damn you,
I've
heathens.
seen worse battles than this in my time. I'm not interested.
Guided by faith.
Yeah, the grenadier is probably somebody we should just kill.
I'll do it.
If we could, that is.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
It'd be nice to kill this dude. Apparently I went the wrong direction with that. Okay, didn't think that was... I did aim for the other dude, but, you know, that works.
Hold on. Let's get to it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Not much you can do here, actually. You're really good when you know, just help the right dudes, but otherwise you don't really do anything, do you?
I know what to do. As said, so done. I know what to do. Done and done.
I will leave.
See, I don't think she can do that much damage without the blade dance.
I shall not fail.
That's okay, I guess. Oh, we had a sharpshooter there as well. I completely missed him. Alright, that's fine. Oh. Oh, so doing well.
At your beck and call.
Hope you're
I'd rather not. I will do my
righty. Oh, I thought that was we're gonna do more as well. Maybe it's the armor here that is an issue.
Doubt is for the weak.
Happy Sunday, buddy. Happy Sunday. I've been enjoying Dune.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. As the tactical imperative
I'm loving Dune. It's so good.
betrays me.
I have to check out like to get aluminum and stuff like that now. I don't play it as much as everybody else, but should post some pics. Oh yeah, definitely do that. I post mine like really high up. So whenever my my gravity belt breaks, it's like a pain to get up to. It was a pain to get up there as well before I got one, so... But it's nice, very nice view. Lordship, Emperors preserve us, you're all right. Not press. We have grown used to outrageous slovenliness among the wars of every world we visit. Pale greyness is strangling this peasant like a noose. His words are laden with fear for our well-being, and yet he fears for his own even more. Incompetent inepts, used for pieces of grok shit. Only view if I can get attacked in Goverstone Estates. Where did Governor Wyatt go? Governor's safe. Lead on then. More than anything else, yeah. It's so nice though, so you just like half fly around. I got the leap planner belt or whatever it's called. So nice. You know, I can't play as much as everybody else, so I'm like, oh, I got an MK2 sand bike. It's so good. On seeing the guard at the door, let's start fighting yelp and doubles over into low bow. Your lordship, the most honorable space cop Fred von Valancius. The governor awaits in her office, where she protected by walls and guards. Prefer to meet her alone or with your entourage. My entourage accompanies me. Stensa ab Aram of Koronus. It's furiously swiping him data slate, issuing commands and gilded vox. Upon seeing you, she hurriedly puts away her devices, smooths her skirt, and drops in a deep curtsy. Your lordship accepts my abject apologies for the reprehensible stunt to spoil the reception. Even my worst nightmare I would never have imagined. Death cultist, my, how unexpected. Must someone face severe punishment in the Emperor's name? Someone always does. As for who and when, the undying one will tell. I don't care about your apologies. I could have been killed. Responding. Let's see, oblivious to her sinister words. That's so good. Local fuss is of no concern. I'm in urgent need of provisions. Prevent stunts. I thought firing and moving targets part of the ceremony. The woman standing next to Vistenza laughs delicately, but after a sharp sigh, long look from the governor, she resumes her air of deferential sorrow. Oh no, your lordship. Never dared to deliberate and endanger the heir of the illustrious von Valancius dynasty. I cannot but express my joy that it took some pleasure in what happens. One of the wardens held a superb shot. Who was it? Must refer to Urlet's chief ally in the struggle against the rebels. Turn a blind eye to horrific mutation, given the undoubted advantage she brings. The Urlet comes from the local degenerate stock of this world and knows Janus like the back of her hand. She has provided us several leads as where we can find bases and secret storehouses. Though I admit, at times I attempt to send her away from the States. Her naturalness means speaking with her always leaves me feeling uneasy. Such a gaunt, unfeminine figure and so tall. If you wish to speak to Urlet, you will find her outside in the orangery. Most likely by the gazebo. She prefers to keep a distance from the others. That's like a fun little fact. Like Eldari and stuff like that are way taller than a person. Like they're all, you know, 2 meters tall basically. So it is kind of unnerving for a lot of them. What's happening on the planets? Several months ago, uprising broke out in Janus. Was not even notified at first. Freaking giant. Well, maybe not like that tall. Like 190 centimeters or something. Because they are like very, very tall, and they don't have like the same figures as a person either. So they do look really uncanny. I think, hope you're doing well. It's not even notified at first. Griping worms are for wardens to worry about. Alas, I only learned what was happening. The miscreants began targeting noble families. It became apparent that what the Administratum's account had referred to as unrest, in fact, organized attacks on infrastructure and society leaders. We already brought 13 agri complexes to a halt and have now moved on to assassination attempts. My wardens are doggedly tracking down the rebels. The leaders are slipping away from our grasp yet again. Can Janus fulfill food, stuff, supplies under current conditions? I risk angering you, Lordship, but this is nothing compared to shamelessly deceiving you. Just consider the situation this passionately. The most talented logistic expert in the administratum are unable to guarantee stable tides. Marshals are wary of landing at the spaceport. Terrified peasants, indulging a dangerous minority within their ranks. Till the usual order of things is restored on Janus, any trade is now impossible. Consider what has happened. For this is true blessing. You see, Janus does not have its own fleets. We could organize a planet-wide search. We have ships at our disposal. Ships like yours, your lordship. Perhaps you will find a way to support your subjects in their hour of need. Or even approximate coordinates be sufficient to have a ground forces and ship's crew work together to hunt down the enemy. I'm not interested in excuses. Dealing with the rebels is your direct responsibility. You want me to go off and catch rebels for you? Not quite, your lordship. My wardens are crushing the lowly saboteurs across the planet relentlessly. Space Cop Fred, they'll be not unless their nests are destroyed. Fine. I'll track down these elusive fugitives myself. For you, Vistensia, you will not be permitted to fail again. I am removing her from post governor. See you under arrest. I'll decide what to do with you. Fire. It's like the Dutch. Well, if there's no competent people to be found on Janus, I shall have to handle this myself. Bottom. The gallows. That would be very, very cool because should I arrest her? I am let's do that. Your lordship, but I have served your dynasty faithfully and honestly. I've worked tirelessly to tame this unruly planet. The officer serves me further, as you wish.
Venture forth.
Beat the mutants, you're less. It's really one of those things like, should I kill her? Kind of have to take the like dogmatic responses when we can.
Warrior of the Emperor at our side.
That takes no
sense a
bribes.
peculiar
Oh, I 100% do if it just says like dogmatic in front of us. Okay. Space monkey. No, we are the monkeys. We are the space monkeys. Literally have space in my name.
The fall of Reichert Minoris is a blow to all of the Expanse. I imagine Winterscale will be enraged when he finds out.
I nurtured a spark of hope that Urak 5 could still be saved. But now my home is lost. Forever.
Stay sharp.
So uptight. Yeah. Wonder how he acts if you're going heretical.
Iliad Lenevis greets you, Elantark.
So you're the mysterious helper, eh?
I am Elantark. My hand parried the death promised to the ruler of these people, and I aided you in battle against the Lost Ones.
Why are you helping the governor? I'm gonna try to avoid the subject of her being an alien.
This world is in distress. I wish to protect it from unnecessary suffering.
Do you know behind the
There
things?
is a malevolence here that drives your kin down the path of violence.
You're winning? Well, kind of. Kind of. That's you, Edgy. How's the day going? Do you know what the rank of file rebels?
Only that they threaten the established order. There is much risk to this world should the ruler die.
Your let's face unreadable, but you take the strange tension in your voice. She's choosing her words carefully. Answer not particularly helpful.
But you are not asking for help, Elantark. You are merely asking questions. The
Can you kill her?
answers to which are either unimportant
Why? She's just a mutant.
or wreathed in shadow.
I'm
Explore
avoiding
this
the...
place.
I'm not gonna
Speak to
talk to a
those who
mutant
know.
about more than necessary. You can join me then. None of the locals will dare look, ask us
An
if you're in the rogue trader's
insurmountable
presence.
challenge for me, since my
Oh, yeah.
very appearance provokes fear and suspicion. When you learn anything, tell me. Perhaps then my answers will be helpful to your search. So be it. I will go with you.
But Domin, this is a Xenos. The tenets of the blood-spun web warn us about their deceitful and
Okay, I didn't get I couldn't go around like that.
Destroy them on sight. She is an enemy of the undying Emperor, and she is driven by dark designs.
My judgments and choices are for me alone, monkey. If uniting with your master will bring peace to the Lilithon, then it is the true path. Do not get in my way if you value your next breath.
Your attempts to intimidate me are as hollow as the lies seeping from your lips. Only the Domin's grace stands between my blade and your throat, Xenos.
I am ready, Elantark. Let us go forth.
Cool. We'll probably kill her after when all this is done, though. I'm fairly prepared to just not have her in the party at all afterwards. Okay, so she is rank. Okay, she's rank 15 now. Very cool. Oh, what's... Oh, yeah. She's already there. We're going to go with Assassin then. And then we're going with Secret Opening, Elusive Shadow. 1 round since it becomes the lowest priority targets. Okay, that's kind of cool. Then we get Deadly Calculations. I could hope it doing well. With 10 damage dealt by the Assassin's attack. The attack is also 1+1 direct damage. Okay. This archetype, alright, dispatch. Dispatch and deception, I guess, maybe. Ballistic skill. Doesn't say here. God damn it. Oh, yeah, this is AP improvements. It's perception. Cool beans. Do we not have like a better weapon for her, I think. Thought we had like a Xeno blade stuff. Ghost sword. And this thing as well. Warder's portents. There we go.
Onward to victory.
Where did that thing come from? Cherub. Okay. Very difficult. This segment, not particularly. I don't think anything in like Act 2 is that hard, except for the Electro, the Forge Fiend you meet like too early, but we lucked out on that one.
They have seen pics of our ancient Celio archives. This place
He
is very
withholds
similar.
his favor.
Okay, test
It's a
failed.
pity you were denied the chance to grow up in such surroundings. I can just picture a young lady
5
navigator
and
relaxing
commerce.
with a book in the garden
Dogmatic.
after her
Or
lessons.
Imperium will depend on fellowship instead of intelligence. Oh. On story difficulty. I mean, it's like edgy with all these games, you know. Like if you have a bad build, story difficulty is harder than unfair, basically. If you have a good build, it does, like you play daring and it's fairly easy peasy. Yeah, when is VC start blasting? That was pretty good though.
Let's see this through.
Like iron-clad games are always like that. They're so poorly balanced in that regard. Well, not really poorly balanced. It is like all about the build. They're so hard to start getting into to build. Like even if you read everything, it might not work anyway, especially at launch. You know how it is. Cannot progress any longer. Yeah, it's how it is, right? With the person in the game, yeah, you can. I don't think it's like, once again, meta. You can probably do pretty well though. But I don't know. Like I said, they nerfed bolters as well this patch, so, and you can kind of feel less. It's not AP. Yeah. You can probably do melt dust though, which is like flamethrowers, but it's all at the same time with like a shotgun. Oomp. Blast through stuff. Lordship, please do not stray too close to the building. One terrorist from today's attack has holed himself up in there. He could be dangerous. What's going on here then? Ready to report, Lordship will conduct a sweep to the area with attack. All the Santa restaurant neutralized except for one. Seal himself inside. He's sort of injured. 2 wardens try to reach him. There's no need to worry. We'll poison him and clear the last drag of dirt from the States. I have only one question, officer. Why have you not already done it? The rogue trader is here, and the longer you delay, the more you put his life needlessly at risk. It's inexcusable, your lordship. Perhaps the poison were only just delivered. We're ready to begin now. I want to talk to the person inside. Are you sure? You dare question me? Out of my way. Forgive me, your lordship. Act as you see fits. Flame shotgun, yeah. I think I'm too hard besides counter couldn't there. Online enemies. Fall build guy either. Yeah, it depends on like the difficult and stuff like that. But obviously you can get a good build without build guides as well. Because it is sometimes some stuff just isn't that good. First time I played this as at release, I did like a sniper rifle dude, and he just wasn't good because sniper rifles weren't good, and half of the things that I took like didn't work. So I did like a third of the damage of my companions, I think. So it won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain. When the governor's dog hands in fair. The strategist build with plasmas. Yeah, I mean like some stuff it will be better. It's like that if you YOLO builds, right? Then like obviously you can pick stuff that is incredibly strong and it won't be that bad. That's buff snipers. Yeah, snipers I think got buffed like just a month or two, or like it didn't get like really buffed. They got fixed essentially, so they got really good after a while. But by then I had already like finished the game because I like Arganta got so strong anyway, so she killed everything in one turn, and the officers were just yelling at her, giving her like more turns, so she would just kill everything. Because the meta at release basically became like Arganta and 5 officers that would just like give her more turns all the time when she would just kill everything. It's off. You won't take me alive. Better to put a bullet in my brain, let the governor's dogs get their hands on me. So that was like, it was like a really weird first couple of months for the meta. You know, you didn't obviously need to do meta. I only had 1 officer to buff people. Back down on them. Yeah. Examine the door. Door looks solid and formidable. You notice dark marks on the hinges. Sure, their material is degraded. Lock doesn't look new either. Suitable tool, you could easily have it opened. Strength, break it down. I, Space Cop Fred, a rogue trader and sovereign of the planet. In the name of the Emperor, open this door. Think I'm an idiot? Take your lice and choke on him. Alright, I'll just tear it down then. Abelard, tear this wall down with your bare hands. A few powerful blows and the door flies open, revealing the way inside. Side perilous. You put a person standing in a far corner, left gripping his charged lasgun in his hands. At the sight of you, his eyes wide in recognition. Can't be the rogue trader. Unravel, young man, practically a boy, falls to his knees and stretches out his bloody hands towards you. His clothes are burned. Stalin, hope you're doing well. Burned on the side and grimy with bakes in blood. Your lordship, have mercy. The sovereign of this planet. Only you had the power to save us. Dogmatic. Death to insurgents. And why should I listen to filthy insurgents? You just can't stand aside while the bastards are destroying your world. Government's doing whatever she wants, running up families, raising whole settlements. It's turning the whole world into a slaughterhouse. They're rounded up like groks. The settlements supposed to go to the palace. Never seen again. Servants pour something over the fields, and then people lose their minds. They start hearing voices, seeing evil spirits. While we're dying, she's sitting behind her white walls and feasting on our bones. Sacrifice, madness, pain, and death. Even in such primitive society as this, such right seems senseless. Not worth such efforts. What is this? A random quirk of nature? Something darker? Everything. So funny looking at Pascal. Super subordinate built. Cannot be broken. Oh, really? What way? Like the first couple of levels? What kind of palace? I was taught the peasants had tendency to exaggerate their suffering due to sloth and weakness of spirit, but this young man, vermilion thorns pierced every centimeter of bodies, grey shackles bind his hands, feet and neck. No license for it, only terror and desperation. Who's behind the rebels? Your lordship, I beg you, don't ask me that. I can't sell out my brethren. It's over for me, but the others, I won't betray them. There'll be no end to the war on this planet until I handle the situation. But to do that, I need to meet you with your leader. As long as you keep your word. Never been to their camp, none of us have. Only the chiefs saw one person from their base. Came a few times bringing weapons and orders. He said he represented a greater force than we could imagine. Said that the governor's dogs will pay for their prices in the settlements. Somewhere they're hidden to keep the distance from ordinary folk. Have it all worked out so anyone gets caught, others aren't caught with them. But I swiped the chief's box. I thought after I killed the governor, I could use the message coordinates to find the base and hide up there. It's everything I know, your lordship. It was easy death. People waiting outside will put you far worse. Well, I'm done listening to rebels. Boy's body goes limp and drops to the floor. Steve had something in his pockets, Abelard. Look, dried berries, your lordship.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
15 bonus to carouse. That's nice. Low. Oh, rice. He still gets pretty broken later on, though. I remember he gets like a plasma rifle that gets crits damage based on his intellect or something. And he just starts critting for like 500-600 or something. At the very end. So he just like blasts away. That's the highest Imperium lore. Yeah, I guess it's you got that thing.
Just as I was
Interesting.
Hotshot last gun, nice. Feed me his dried berries. That he had, yes, the ones he had in his pockets. Abelard, don't argue with me. I will have my dried berries. Okay, Abelard, put them in your pocket first. Now put them in my mouth. Don't ask, just do. But it's hardly chaos worship. Just do it. Yes. He's a nice Cass. A very nice Cass.
The machine god grants the insight.
Also, I kind of like seeing the borders of the green screen a little bit because then it looks like a little cam border. Worship thing. There are flagellants.
Marching ahead.
Go flagellants. Oh, is that the electric monks from the temple, for example? And just two more. Draped in a red cloak. The Magoo's body barely looks human. Wire, tubes, metal manipulators turn him into a whimsical machine, while implants hide his face behind sinister mask. The tech priest intermediately dictates something technalingua, the servo skull floating next to him. As you approach, all silent offers a reserved bow. Greetings, your lordship. Lex Mechanicus Vince Lex. How may I serve you? Pascal of the Lex Mechanicus exchange trills of Binhara greetings. Series of sound issued from Vince Lex sounds much longer, more referential than those of Pascal. On this on the body of Dead Rebel. The berries. Do you also have some in your pockets? Blessing for the examination. Magoose. The tech priest studies the dried berries and goes still. You hear the distant clicks of cerebral cogitators process the information. I guess this is why Abrar didn't let us eat them. Dinners. Homunculus are punished by drugging them, replacing their limbs, weapons, and turn them into killing machines. Oh, rice. Oh, it's like those dudes who like are bound, almost crucified on like those giant battle mechs. And just are unarmored on front of them. Creeping Creeweed, a typical plant in Western Hemisphere. We have studied the possibility of industrial cultivation. The process was found to be inefficient due to specific requirements of soil, which is found in the right composition only archipelagos of the planets. Yeah, right, yeah. Yeah, those are like, you know, whenever people be like, there are no good guys in Warhammer, you're like, well, some people who aren't as needlessly cruel, at the very least. People who say there are no good guys in Warhammer are always like, well, if you have to be captured by one of them, then. How many servants in the Adeptus Mechanicus are on the planets? According to the data stored in the Cogitator, all infrastructure nodes for food harvesting and processing have their own contingent technomads. Total number amounts of 253. Correct. Based on latest data, the figure is 211 units. What do you do? By the order of Adeptus Mechanicus, I have been entrusted with the management of Adeptus Administratum. Jove Enclave. Which ones are those? I'm only somewhat proficient in 40k. Enclaves, that's either like Eldar or Tau, it sounds like. Trust with the management of Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomical Tau renegades. Yeah, right. Like the far side enclaves. Management of Adeptus Administratum in order to catalog agronomical data, analyze information about the planet during the process of subjugating it to the will of the Imperium. Be blessed, tech brother, your diligence of those like you turn anarchy into order and bestow classification. How about Janice then? Pathologian flora around here then. Lillian's Wrath. Oh yeah, because genetic and chemical pathologist. Yeah. Yeah, Showa means Farsight. Oh, right, yeah. I was reading, like, I got through, like, half of the Farsight book. And I was like, Jesus Christ, people actually meme on these dudes. They're badass. Like, Commander Farsight is such a badass. Then you go into, like, the human Tau, diplomacy, and everyone's always, like, petty politicians. But Farsight is, like... That book is so weird, because you have one that is basically, like, Armored Core meets Gundam, and it's just fighting demons and like giant robots and like fencing with them and stuff. And then you have like these petty politicians that is like they're just petty all the time. Space communists. I've been on a lot about how people don't know the Tau aren't communist because they are a power economy. I've talked about this several times. People do not understand simple state economics, okay? So you can't really have capital cycle failure like you would in communism, but like in Tau, since basically like one of the clans or one of the what are they called, one of the castes control almost all the resources where it goes to. They have like complete power over it, so it's a power economy, right? So there is one faction in Warhammer 40k that doesn't have money. Everybody just kind of does what they have to do so that they can hide from Slaanesh as well. So some of them will just be agricultural, and when they go to their markets and things like that, they actually don't have money. And who are they? The Eldari. Eldari don't have money. Work so that everybody owns everything. And some of them just get assigned to study the blades for their entire lives. So what can we derive from that? Simple. That Eldari are the weeb commies of 40k. If you understand economics. Diggy feet? And that raid, appreciate it.
Nicely played.
How was your stream? What were you streaming? I don't think we met before. A pleasure to meet you. We're just talking about how the Eldari are the actual space weeb communists and not the Tau. Tau propaganda. I'm just saying it's simple economics, okay? Economic dead. Lose the empire, makes bad decisions. Thanks for Rogue Trader. Nice! What kind of build are you doing? How far are you into this? Oh, it's wrong. I trust Redis. I always love, as a streamer, you get those every once in a while. Where it's like, you talk about like how economics work and like you really dig into it, and then somebody just goes like, no. I know you're memeing, but you know, like you encounter that so many times that you just kind of get like, again, this again. I've been liking the new class quite a lot actually. It's pretty cool. Sorry, made no sort of mistakes. Looks for Slaanesh. Yeah, well, to be fair, like the craft world ones broke off before they created Slaanesh, so it's technically not even their fault. Dang. What I want to know is like, how strong is a man of iron? For the Imperium playthrough is For that, some tabletop work on my tabletop RPG stuff. Ah, nice. Kind of tabletop RPG are you doing? Thank you, Edgy. Give me the shout out there. Anyway, they're seeing that the plants and stuff like that on this planet are slowly changing. Various xeno activity. According to data obtained during initial survey, ruin structure and non-human origin was noted in the different sectors of the planets. I did not have administrative capacity to study them in more detail. For now, I must defer to the quests for knowledge. Lex Mechanicum speaks the last words to distinct envy. His eyes fixed on Magus Honemon. How is the governor dealing with undesirable pathologies then? Essence and dagger hearts. Oh, nice. Chassis for the men of iron. Still a handful of rounds. In a sentient AI. Yeah. I know they're like literal robots that's you know, almost wiped out humanity because they has decided that humanity shouldn't exist. Probably this is all the future, and so what this is though. So they were right. I was just wondering like how strong they were, because if you check like Thunder Warriors, for example, it took like several Space Marines to take down one Thunder Warrior. So they were like more, they were like way more, you know, combat ready. But they were all like, it's like having a warrior monk that will follow all of your orders, or are slightly weaker, or you have like a warlord from Mad Max that you've given super steroids. Well, then, not this monumental thing. Banner Iron. I guess they're just Terminators. No, wait, because some of them are like, yeah, we have one man of iron that we just like release in case things go really bad. It's one that likes exploring Space Hulks. Appears at some point in the lore. One man of iron is like, hello. We have bolter shots. Bullets the size of Red Bull cans to crazy to me. Yeah, it's because bolter bullets aren't bullets, they're miniature rockets. They shoot rockets that explode as well. So every time it's like tuk tuk tuk, it's just little rockets that go off. That's why in the lore you always see like a little like fire trail behind them. I think he pretends to be a tech priest or something. Nice. Well, if you can explore Space Hulks by yourself, you're probably pretty goddamn strong. Like a full team of Space Marines, just like, let's hope we all come back. This one man of iron is like, ooh, new Space Hulk. This is gonna be a while. It's like Trasin, right? Trasin is a Necron lord who basically has eternity on his side, and he says like the problem with having eternity, the biggest problem basically becomes to like keep busy, to like make grand work. So he just makes like, he collects shit thanks to this. He makes like little exhibits in a giant museum, and the museum is the size of a goddamn world. But it definitely becomes like pathological for a lot of those Necrons to do their thing, and they really don't evolve that much because they're kind of set in their ways. Sort of saying, yeah. I mean, like, you know, you can't make new Necrons, and he'll be like, yeah, I lost like 12 Necron warriors, but I got this fancy trinkets. Ah, it's gonna look good. Lex Mechanicum speaks the last words of distinct envy. He's like, oh yeah, how's the governor dealing with this? I've analyzed the genome of the affected species. I'm currently developing suppressor genes to make the planet's organism resistant pathology. So far, I've not been able to solve the problem. Further exploration of the planet would perhaps speed up these processes. The military apparatus have imposed a ban on expedition or not directly aimed to improve production. Steel, Mechanicus green has become Necrons. At Infinite Divine. Yeah, I'm like 2/3 of the way into the book. So I have not read it yet, but I am going through it. But one would think that if you had like 50 million years, you would be more friendly with the people you had to coexist with. Because that's a very long time. Yes. I don't think so. I don't know at the top of my head what you mean. Marshmallows, thank you for 44 months. Appreciate you. I'm sticking around. That's a long time. That's like 5 years.
NRF browse, NRF browse.
How are things with you and your fellows? Current situation, the planet says there's stable progress prospects. Okay, we'll speak later then. Good wish. Better in Warhammer Fantasy lore, but 40k is still very fun. I can still know weird small tidbits like, do psychers ever become servitors or servo skulls?
I am your shadow.
Let's get rid of the
There
head
is
trauma
life
here
in
for
you yet.
Pascal.
Use it wisely.
We function as one.
Oh, right, you can't get rid of that one. Injure following you. Yep. Hold up. Stooped man wearing a cloak of Adeptus Arbites reviewing information data slates while he's quietly wearing mechanical arms, fill a long scroll with writing. Not noticing, Master his thin lips into a smile and torrential bows. Light in his eyes, the servo skull hovering over his right shoulder gently pulsates. Lordship, an honor is to address you in person. Let me introduce myself. Ilius Quint, Prefectus of Officio Agriculturae. We'll preserve the record of conversation for later. What's happening? Alas, your lordship, rebellions have caused us too many problems in recent times. The rebels are interfering with the establishment process, corrupting supplies, sabotaging the serfs' work. 2 nobles have been killed, and worst of all, some of the victims occupied important administrative posts. The replacement pass their checks, complete all the induction forms, go through the official appointment procedures. Important paperwork is going on signed. It's a bureaucratic catastrophe. If things continue in this vein, dare not even imagine what it could lead to. There are worlds that have been ravaged by war for generations. Generations, your lordship, like that deranged planet Nameless Star, close to our peaceful system. Inhabitants there would live under the patronage of rogue trader Winterscale. Sure to think what he has created there. Whatever the rebels struck and how, of course, I would be delighted to furnish you with the information I have in the last few months. 15 organized attacks and 7 terrorist attacks have been perpetrated. Irrigation equipment have been sabotaged in agrarian sectors 3 to 5, transport routes 2, 7, 4, 13, and also, I suppose this will not tell you much. I suggest you hit press several buttons on data slates. 3-dimensional map with the coordinates of the attack appear on your cogitator. That is superbly collated. The map clearly displays the action of the rebels. First glance, there seems to be no logic to their campaign. After analyzing the data, features of the terrain, notice a clear system indicating geographical patterns of their attacks. Bird flew by. Birds. How's everybody doing today, though? Like I said before, we're going to end a little bit earlier today because I'm going to go out and eat with... have dinner with my wife because it is our anniversary today. So we're just going to end a little bit earlier today, but that's like in 4 hours or something. Just saying. No. He's directing rebels. Does anyone know? Rebels are well armed and well trained. What's more, the governor's advisor inclined to think the instigators of the rebellions are very familiar with the planet's terrain and climates. Our ordnance are going through registration records day and night. We're looking for individuals who completed military training. If far So far, been unable to identify the scoundrel. What are you doing to combat the rebels? Security services are tracking those who support the rebels. Our regular wardens are wiping out those saboteurs without the slightest mercy. They keep on appearing. My scribes have been run off their fees, keeping records of all the public hearings and executions, but I'm confident that the governor will find solutions soon. That's enough for now then. Do you know about the attack then? Disgraceful incident. Alright. Nothing of worth. Let's scan at the planet then. Is there anything up here actually that we missed? Old servants. Why my condolences on the anniversary? Surprises me every year as well. Oh. It's you, your lordship. The God Emperor must have brought you here. I beg you, help the rebels save Janice. Give me your lordship. If only I had known it was you, my eyes see me. We have little time now, but I swear I'll tell you everything. Come close, old man. Pickpiece utters nerve toxin, inventable cessations, vital functions is expected. No more than 60 seconds. Bella picks a drop of blood from the needle with her claw and carefully puts it on her tongue. Makes a proving noise. A strong toxin. Nice and similar to the lips of new initiates of Bloodspun Web. Just minor nerves. Hurts one's sensitivity to pain. For this layman though, certain violent death. Execute them. Say whatever it is you want to say and be quick about it. Name of the golden throne, your lordship. Show mercy and humble works and soul at the salt of Janus. Save them. Justicia Vias, untouchable governor and leader of the nobility, is creating something monstrous behind closed doors. It was the Imperium's interest. Smokescreen purports to be a scholar, but her actions are poisoning the planets. Did you know that the settlements failed to pay their due tithes? Time have been allowed to pay with people instead. Even deliver them to order. Sometimes old people, sometimes children. Lowers his voice, a whisper, and leans towards her. I've seen those people. I've seen them being delivered to the States. And then they're never seen or heard from again. They go into the secret rooms and they don't come out again, your lordship. Ever. Bugs in this? Make it okay? Yeah, I think so. It's been like 1.5 years. I'm sure the latest DLC has probably started some more, but... Peasants who were taken to Urac 5 to serve House Orsilio were never seen or heard from again either. They became loyal servants, toil for the good of the great dynasty. Why should they ever return to their filthy, squalid abodes? All servants let out a moan. Dark stain on his arms seemed to creep through the veins until his arms and neck are lattice work of black. Servant's breath quickens and becomes regular. What secret rooms? Hidden chamber door deep within the palace. I've never been inside, thankfully. The servants were allowed in. Once the governor trusts, they changed. She changes them, pretties them up, defiles them. See no shadows of deceit behind your words, and even so, I should have noticed. I know. I would have noticed the signs of which you Earl's face tenses like taut string. Doubt creeps into her expression. So whenever Stencia hosts one of her dances at the palace, sends me away, search for the rebels in the forests, far from human settlements. I'm not sure I'll last longer. What else is going on in the settlements? Tell exactly what's told the people who contact me. These tithes. Some settlements have already switched to paying with people. The amendable settlements get special treatment from the governor's dogs. They arrange the medicine to be supplied to the settlements and security, and completely isolate them. All contact between those inside the settlement and those outside of the world is cut off. One lad managed to get out. It's the one who told me about this. The people are rotting alive in there. Strange growths, yellow eyes, stinking like dead bodies. First looking ones are rounded up and taken away. The fellow who escapes seemed fine. Within a couple of days, the rebels picked him up. He started seeing monsters instead of people. They'll lock him up away from other people. The poor sod. Then his wrists. Your lordship, if you'll permit the dying man to make one last request. Don't tell anyone that I was the one who unlocked the doors. If you do, they'll go after my family. You have not answered all my questions. Please save us. Save Janice. Dang.
Let's see this through.
I guess I could have... Absolution. Adherence, next one. The momentum expanded by the rogue trader and their allies, including heroic acts, reduced by 20%. That's really cool. The next one. Once per battle, rogue trader may choose an ally, including themselves, for 1 round. All targeted weapons ignore enemies' armor. That's really cool. And sell it. Until the start of the next turn, the rogue trader becomes immune to any attacks of demons and xenos. All demons and xenos in 5-cell radius consider them a priority targets. Can only be used once per battle. That's really cool, actually. What do the other ones do? Like, when I played this last time, you couldn't actually get the max rank for stuff. Cool weapons on the battlefield become warp imbued, gaining bonus damage. Neat. Excellent. Any attacks from allies, they may hit other allies with dodge if possible. Any allied ability that may target an ally has resistance tests will resist any allies. Nice.
Let's seize the moment.
Boom, 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 boom. Can you max this? Back in the day, you couldn't. Now, I'm fairly sure you can. I think that was one of the first fixes they did as well. Like, first monthly, patching. To speak to the governor. Entourage will meet me. Will go with me. You neglected to mention a strange change in planet's flora and fauna. Magus Vinslex is a very wise man, but his fixation on evolutionary process seemed a little extreme to me. Giants was heavily cultivated, forests were cleared, and mountains raised across half the planet. No surprise that we are still noticing consequences of those changes. It's possible the plant mutation are connected to waste runoffs from harvesting equipment. Changes in wildlife behavior could be reaction to the expansion of cultivated area. Then shakes her head with a laugh. Are you surprised by my knowledge of the topic? Our whole dynasty dedicated itself taming Janus, simple yet stubborn planets. Every member of the Vias bloodline's diverse fundamentals. You are forcing Senators to pay their tithes in human bodies. What, really? You speak as if you actually believe the claims of these wretched peasants. I do not ask anyone to pay tithes in human bodies. Reducing the burden on the settlements, which has suffered as a result in successful experiments involving enriching food and gathering the worst affected subjects, those who are no longer capable of work, for further study. Some among my circle would call such concern for underclass weakness, a weakness which may have incited rebellion among the emboldened rabble. Theobald and Felix tried to limit effects. My power had a low-born servants in Urac 5. Distinction laboratoriums ran experiments on those with the misfortune of losing their minds because of my gifts. These tests increase our servant's lifespan, and then they join Felix's side. Here we mentioned ancient ruins belonging to the Xenos. I know what you're referring to, strange structures of unknown material. For the prevention of any unfortunate accidents, I ordered the area to be declared out of bounds for all. Some things are better off left on a thick layer of dirt. Rumors are reached about oddities among Janus' population. I don't deny it, some of the experiments exact a higher toll on population than others. Full station versus range can you supply is? Yes and no. Such expansive and fertile world as one feed a few thousand void rats? Of course it can. Lose more provisions to known pests every cycle. Those in football could eat in their entire lives. We ship these provisions in football? Not a chance. Any cargo shuttle leaves the planet. We target for attack. Who's this person standing next to you though? My ladies in waiting, Amelia. Amelia performs secretarial duties. Helps me remain in constant contact with those families who are most responsible for the productivity and prosperity of Janus. I trust my advisors inexplicably. Over time, Mila has become not merely a faithful companion, almost my shadow. Losing her would be like losing my right hands. Bathe in lights of your grace is a true honor, rogue trader. What about the secret room then? In Fraggerwall beyond, back of beyond, this place is real dump. Do have fun in your free time here. If you're asking about those in my circle, let me assure you these are enough noble families all world to keep boredom at bay. Frequently hosts guests. And my servants arrange suitable entertainments, from parlor constant private executions of traitors who break Imperial Law. What do we grow here? Okay. Yes, I ain't getting anything. Unless I go there by myself or something. Yes, is. Elentak, as you once sought my help, now I am seeking yours. Time has come to spell the final shadows of our path. Hidden truth from you. I know a great deal about those who disturb peace. Alright. And I also know where they are hiding. Allow me to show you the way. Why did you not say anything? No other path was open to me. Now our paths are aligned. Decisions are motivated not by caprice, by reason. It compels me to be honest with the person who can fix all of this. I choose the melta-gun thing. Yeah, I think so. No, I don't know if everyone can build everything. Everything you have discovered, everything you have learned from your kind, they all trace the same calamity, a calamity that will eclipse all the strife and wars in the face of the world. All the signs were plain to see. Us here and the monkey failed to recognize the coming storm. Please follow me, Space Cop Fred. You must, if this world truly matters to you. One Imperium's world's in danger, so be it. I'll follow you. Warden Caesar. Let's go, Elentak. I was romancing her as well the first time we played this, and also broke. So many things broke after Act 3, my last playthrough. Athletics.
I've never seen so many plants before, not even in our arboretum. Oh, that flower there! I read it in one of the works by Janitor Canassian.
I never thought such a riot of life could exist anywhere. Why does the Undying One not allow?
He is assured.
Remember here, yeah. Remember this as well. It was good to have a sniper. He was the only one I could move. That's cool. She the one ambushing us?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Try it out then.
Stop trying, monkey. I am not your Xenos pet, monkey.
But what did that one do? So as you choose the enemy lying aside and marks an additional opening on the enemy. The side is close to the assassin. This, oh yeah, because then I just used the AP, I guess, so I couldn't actually shoot. It cost 2 AP to shoot this goddamn thing. Understandable.
Let's get to it.
Almost. Well, I don't know because it broke up. It broke. Same with Jay's personal quest as well. And Arganta's. But Arganta's I actually used Toy Box for because it was so like you went there and then it's just bugged out. Two, the price of one. That's what I want.
If it serves your cause, I hear you moving no more.
Could have gone the sharpshooter, I guess. Isn't that combat servitor? That's crazy.
One step ahead. Easy. They won't expect this.
Doggo, do what you want most.
Let's set this in motion. Possibly a mistake. Not my area of expertise. Consider that off limits. As said, so done. Let's make it quick.
Diversion dudes.
Let's get to it.
Need to get rid of the snipers and grenadiers first off.
An unworthy soul.
On my way. Let's get to it.
This is perfect for Space Cop Fred and his shotgun of marvelous Alakablam. Marvelous, I say.
My reckoning will be swift.
Dang, she is not doing well right now. Could run over there. I could also jump down here and start murdering. But I think killing the... Well... Can't actually jump like this, but it doesn't really help us either. Running to this one doesn't matter. I guess we will actually run like this.
Trust me.
Alley-oop.
The other side awaits.
That works.
The shadow killing brings me no
Works very well, actually. Oh shit, he didn't manage to hurt them. No, 0 damage. Very cool. We should have thought about this. So much blood. I love that ring that just gives it more blood. You know what? I just want this dude to just stand here. I want Space Call Fred to just Alakablam as much as he can. So I think that's funny. So I should have used this first.
I know what to do.
He's dead next turn.
Here we go.
Morak!
Show me what you've got.
Carry the spirit of the fallen.
Bang. Actually took her down. Well, didn't want this.
Easy. That's how it's done.
Run and gun.
With purpose. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
The heavily armored dude, though. That was some grace. Dang, I thought this was going to be easy and fun, but Earless got wrecked straight away. But also, we haven't like really learned how to use her either. But I thought this cover would do more. He's so dodgy, it's insane.
Trust me. I shall not. As honor ordains.
Tried and tested tactics
Okay,
are the
I guess we're actually not gonna just
Indeed.
let you guard the rear. You're actually gonna have to do shits.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Good.
Running by narrative. Desire condemns you.
Works. No reason to grab that one.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Integrity failure. Detected.
It's got head trauma now. Overloading that one since didn't go well.
Let's make it quick.
She hasn't been hit in a long time. Like actually being hit is something Ibella just doesn't happen to.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Bella, don't worry. Could shoot both these.
Didn't see that one coming.
I'm gonna kill off this combat servitor.
I know what to do.
Very good.
Poised for action.
He's so strong.
As said, so
Giving you rest petting. Yep. Sleeps every once in a while. Oh, now it woke up when I turn around.
out of my way.
Charles? Oh yeah, the sharpshooter. Forgot about them again. Can I jump up? Oh, I can jump up?
We'll see
Nice.
what's done.
Dang. The lower decks there
Fortune smiles on us. An ill omen.
give her some powerful jumping abilities.
As honor, my blade whispers your name. Let your soul be purged.
At your beck and call.
Dang.
Victory is imminent. Target well.
72, nice. Oh, I thought we changed the one so that we had better armor, because this dude has, well, 30 armor.
I will do my duty.
Which one's the next one? Heavy armored. It's that one. Missed. I could have reloaded him. It's fine though. Eldari! Get him, boys! really do much here.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Stupid Eldari Guardian. Stupid earless. Got killed first rounds. He was already awake. That's why I'm petting him again. Space Call Fred, very strong. Just needs to get there.
My ears are ringing.
That would be so cool if you could go from there. You could jump from here. Remember, these dudes were really good at dodging, super annoying to shoot and stuff. But now I've hits several times in a row. Got 20%. Yeah, it's I guess it's ranged. It's very hard to shoot. He got head trauma as well. That's really bad.
No foe too great. I know what to do.
Yeah, that works.
They won't expect this.
Dodging ain't.
Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, that dude with the gas grenade still around. I can't jump up there. That is hilarious.
I bring mercy and retribution. Death is a blessing.
She's basically like, oh, you want a dogmatic Marasai? That's just crazy, not crazy masochist. That's really nice.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hair. Not the seneschal's job. I will do my duty.
Give Charles an extra turn here.
As said, so done.
There we go. I do like that the gas and stuff like that goes away straight away. Very nice. Alright, chain sword. I have chain swords as well. Oh. soon as oh, Izumi, it's daring. As soon as I go away, this cat is like, ah yes, finally the chair. I love it. Stream one of them. No, my cat was throwing up on the carpet, so I just needed to run away and fix that up. Whenever I say I run away, just be hold on. That's like 99% of the time it's just a cat throwing up somewhere. Oh yeah, both of them are very fluffy. See if you can sleep here in my lap. Oh, I do fur. Hope you're doing well. Reversion rebel. Some gas grenades, but nothing special. Some trinkets, some baubles. Wasn't the song? Do you like the new modes? We got 5 more on the way. Ooh, provisions. Shipments of low sticks. Low sticks. Basically, what's the guards smoke? Like, the guards smoke constantly, most of them. Because they have, like, something that is half cigarettes and, like, a third marijuana cigarettes just to calm them down.
Venture forth.
Oh, that dog is really good at climbing. Shuriken catapult. Sharpshooter rebel. Pascal. Dang, Pascal got like everything was bad now for him. Broken ribs though, like strength and toughness. Yeah,
Let's see
it's
this through.
fine, I guess.
Whisper and be heard. My visions showed this path, and
Oh shit, you managed? That was 50% chance. I was very unsure you would manage.
A trivial task. Watch your steps.
Trap for Xenos.
Too hard for a simple monkey?
Let's seize the moment.
Doesn't look good. Go up. 65% chance. That's still like the funniest thing in Wrath of the Righteous. Like you can be the swarm that walks, right? A threat so insane that the gods themselves try to smite you and they just fail. You are inevitable. You will eat the gods. You will maybe eat the world. You are the biggest threat to the entire world there is, essentially, at that point. But then you like fail to go up a ladder because it was like a 75% chance you could go up the ladder, and then you fall and you die. Back corpse head. There's a strange narrow hole that does not look like it came from a conventional Imperial weapon. A hole like that would have left by a thin blade piercing the skull.
Onward to victory.
Uh-oh.
Kemorak.
Fail. Go up here.
Unexpected result.
Nothing can catch me off guard.
I do what I must.
Data slave with note. Curse. Been rough ever since meeting the ruins. Alright. I don't really enjoy reading these too much. When I recommended you to the commander, I never thought you wouldn't have it. The stomach's a process of truth. I think that's think what you want, but I'm still your fan. I don't want anything to happen to you because of your own stupidity. Insert your bag with a pack of Nutri-Bars our lads brought from the settlements. Thought no one would notice a couple of clips missing from Torba's backpack. You thought wrong. Want to give you a chance to earn the goods. You know, every Nutri-bar counts these days. So the growth in the force is no longer edible. We're in the need of weapons more than ever. You can guess we still need all this. One splits, abandon our cause, go back home, pretend nothing happened. I'm not writing this to appeal to your conscience. I just want to say that you're a marked man now, Kurtz, and meeting the higher ups. Cutting and running the worst thing you can do. They're watching those who've seen them. They won't let you leave. Let's talk. Just talk. You and me in private. Let me know when you're in the camp. Shipments. Auto gun.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a
Pause.
challenge.
But Newton will. Yeah. Newton sitting there. This hyper mind. Kitty! These are once so timid, so isn't the seed of evil true taking root in them as well? Yeah, probably.
I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
Easy.
Good times.
I know what to do.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey. If it serves your cause, I will not.
Oh yeah. You shoot twice on us if you do like I did.
Trust me.
I think we need to replace one of her blades as well.
As honor ordains. The other side awaits.
Forward. I said, so done.
Guys, Newton, Stella MF, and whole universe. That how that went in Mass Effects. Oh yeah.
They won't expect
There's something like that, right?
Count me out. Let's set this in and done.
Well, I honestly didn't think that my dude would be the deadliest dude right now. I swear on Kane's riven heart, Moran, you will pay for your treachery. May Morag Heg sunder your face and cast it away. May the blood of Eldanesh flood your throats. Wow. A new tempest raging beneath the unruffled surface. I don't know who you're talking about, but I promise I'll gladly help pour a cup of suffering down our throats. Get a grip. I doubt it will be the last battle we see today, and I need allies with all their wits about them. Let close her eyes, sucks in a breath through her teeth, and quickly murmurs something. Opens her eyes, her face is once again mask of cool serenity. Looks as you begin to speak, at this time in low Gothic. Please excuse me, Elantech. Allow the turmoil in my soul to win. Oh yeah, she was saying that in her own language. Excuse me, I allow the turmoil in my soul to win out over my reason. A slip like that could cost me more than you can even imagine. My very soul must be more careful, even in the face of treachery. In time, you told me what's going on. I see no other path. You discern the truth. Thor said the children of Asurian, Eldari. It's another name of ours. We are the echoes of the Grace Empire that once ruled the galaxy and created new worlds. The planet you call Janus is one such maiden world. The Liliathan, a haven that our ancestors made for their kin. For many millennia, only the shadows of our predecessors lived among the ruins until you humans came here. We are the heirs. We are entirely within our rights to call the maiden world our own. However, our arrival is a tragedy, not a homecoming. Sorrow seeps into Earlet's voice. We belong It belongs to craft world Kruderok. Fell on the border of the star region. Only the providence of the merciful gods allowed us to escape the fate that befell those whose soul perished amidst stardust along with our abodes. Throwing $1 card for a serious achievements. I like to shake the hand of whoever did that. Screen visor flashed with interest. Pascal carefully clarifies. Which border exactly? You don't need to know that, Iron Monkey. I am aware of your looting practices. After the calamity, the Leviathan offered my kin a sanctuary, a place of respite in the ruins of our ancestors on the canopy of the forest created by the wisdom of our world singers. Living alongside your kind, reap the fruit of our labor with such vulgarity. What? Alright. Came to Janus along with the rest of Ildari. No, my path brought me to Lithuania later. It hesitates by another route. It was Moran who welcomed me here. He was one of the surviving Farseers of Kruderok. As with a handful of Syriani, escaped death, found the path here. Destroyed cradle of our kinds. Were outraged when they saw how the monkey had ravaged our flourishing garden. Our kin connected to the uprising on the planets. Syriani do not enter battle, they cannot win. However, it is on our power to direct the currents. Let the elements themselves wash obstacles and enemies from our path. So it was in this case, Moran, the Farseer of Kruderok. So a future without the monkey. Followed his lead. Simply used the monkey's passion against them. Their love of freedom and anarchy. Their love of domination and violence. Stroke enmity between servants and rulers is easier when your targets are governed by emotion rather than reason. Your kin became military advisors to the monkey who rose up against the rulers of this world. Had a different mission to become Vistenza's handler. As the rebels would be unable to get to her until both sides were sufficiently weakened. The ruler of the humans had never seen a child of Syrian before, so she accepted the lie of the general branch of monkey dwelling far from her own kind. Gonna foresee their own death. Oh, when she calls. It's super cool to think about, like in the War of Heaven, before the world, well, before the creation of Celestial stuff like that, the Eldari could use most of their psychic potential. Because right now they're using like just a fraction of their true psychic might, essentially. Because if they use too much, Slanesh finds them. So now they have to nerf themselves quite a lot. So it's all in like, they're very strong human standards, but for themselves, it's not exactly. Why did your own kind attack you? I do not know the answer to the question. Many cycles have passed and departed. They cannot have forgotten me, can they? But I have seen us go to war against the whole planet. You can't kill everyone. Struggle to understand, children of Surin. I do not blame you for that. We are too different. It says nothing for a few more chooser words. Monkey walked blindly into the future. We choose the path guided by our Farseers. Kruderok was the birthplace of the powerful watchers. Things to come, our leaders were selected among their ranks. The word was set in stone, unshakable, like the universe itself. Moran, our leader here, is one of that group. The children of Surian are subject to their will. He is subject to the will of the visions. Moran saw the Lilith and in a vision suffering and crying out to be cleansed. We did everything we could to get rid of the maiden world of Monkey. Our lives, our desires, all that is dust compared to light of the path Moran has chosen for us. At least that is what my kin believe. I used to believe it too, until recently. Aldra Scribe was second oldest emperor. Yeah, I mean, like, they were very, very, very strong. But the emperor is always, like, weird to try to say how strong he is. Valantak, your arrival has thrown my past in disarray and lifted the veil of the truth that had been hidden from me. While I was shadowing the humans' rulers, I failed to see the signs. Signs there was another threat looming over the Lithuanian besides the monkey's deeds. That should be familiar to you. This two other intelligent species in the galaxy. Call it Cylon Thresh, she who thirsts, goddess of chaos. Their Sheath Thirst are names that Dara give the god, Chaos god Slanesh, their ultimate enemy. Slanesh is god of passion, excess, and forbidden pleasures, known for his fickle and treacherous nature. Monkey are weak in spirit. They're sustainable to proposition Sheath Thirst, and the drive to attain her poison gifts form perverse rituals in her name. Rituals that require sacrifices, like the monkey who brought to the palace never seen again. But then world spirit senses the threats, persists as much as it is able. The living things that inhabit the world are becoming its weapons. Weapons turn against the monkey. Poisonous plants, rabid beasts. These are all like a blade in Lilithaean's hands as she fights the coming of Silent Thresh. The signs that have been revealed to me will indicate the presence of corruption on the world. Tendrils of corruption may be threading through the world spirit, poisoning it even as we speak. For corruption to take hold of the planet so quickly require effort directed by the will of another. I believe Vistencia Wyas is in thrall to the will of Silent Thresh. What? Vistencia Wyas? Governor who has duly served the dynasty Imperium for decades? Space Cop Fred, hope you will not stand for the scurrilous slander aimed at one of your finest servants. Elemental as it may be, the Imperium history knows many cases where the most steadfast followers of the creed would turn away from his lies. Governor Wyas had tapped into many fountains of knowledge to turn Jan's and prosperous agri-world. Perhaps one of the fountains became her undoing. His failures. No one is perfect. Not even the Chaos Gods win their own games most of the time. The threat is always from within. That's always the Warhammer main red thread, isn't it? Maybe she is tainted. We'll have to find out for ourselves. Science uncovered. I failed to convince you. I pray to the gods that other proof, something more comprehensible to you, will emerge to sway your opinion. Silent Thresh is deceitful and cunning. Right. One of me's with the leadership upright. We better keep moving.
We could do it is possible.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
Yeah.
My success was inevitable.
So why can't I? Can't press these. Causality, because changes to the warp can be retroactive, like Chaos God getting born suddenly. They always existed. Yeah, I mean, like, Warhammer is in its own way, like, wonky lore-wise, and they have reasons sometimes why it is wonky lore-wise. But Warhammer lore will contradict itself fairly often. 10% to do this? I kind of want to try that. You have any, like, anything that helps with lore? I should have given her something else at all now. Can have that. No wait. Whenever the wearers it hits multiple hits with a burst, are considered a single. Shield gains 5 blocks. Okay, well, matter too much. Why Saka the wearer gains immunity to horrors the warp effect. That's cool. Theoretical stuff can be pretty goddamn strong though. It's a Deadeye shots. I think we had some lore warp stuff. Grassware +5 bonus lore Xenos. Hit chance for Xenos. Here you go. There we go. Fellowship and Commerce. It's pretty good. Still 10%. I really want to like manage this one. Ahoy hoy Farseer. Old man being in fine long garments turns to you, their face hidden behind the blank visor of their helmets. When they begin to speak, even from a distance, you feel the air around the figure grow cold. Monkey, you should not be here. Moran, I am calling you to account. You said a great danger threatening the Lilithan, lurking in the hearts of the Monkey. Their greed and ignorance. All the while another enemy was looming over the world. An enemy whose tracks you should have seen in things to come. Salan Thresh, she who thirsts, is threatening this world, and you hid it from us. Ask me, did you or did you not behold our greatest foe in the Lilithan future? Did you lie to me? Dirlet's voice, too tall Eldari behind Moran, start moving. Looks around at the leader. Blood lets out a cry, muffled under his visor. The rebel beside you cringes, as though the Eldari speech caused him pain. He's strange to say something, but Moran makes an imperious gesture. Georges meekly straighten up, salutes, staring at the Xenos with slavish devotion. Dirlet the outcast, you left the path that was set out for you, but unknown Monkey to a refuge. Now you speak to me with unseemingly anger. Your long wanderings far from Krurak have altered your mind and tainted your sights. Stop pretending I'm not here. Come discuss the situation on Janus. Xenos fall to your knees before the rogue trader whose world you have plunged into anarchy and beg for forgiveness. Bring your entourage to hear the outcast. Their mere presence offends my sensibilities. The least you can do is display the obedience we have impressed upon our Monkey servants. Heartseer. Elantak was the first person to discover the coming of Silent Thresh, one of those whom the Monkey call Chaos Gods. Without him, it would be deceived by your words about destiny and the true future. Monkey revealed the path. It's ludicrous. Monkey bring pain and strife in our time, all time. How can you trust a Monkey at what we taught you? After hearing the sorrowful song of the dying world, Rand turns his head towards you. It's not a chance that brought Krurak down. Monkey destroyed our ancient home, stripped us of our defenses, doomed us to wander amidst the cold stars. To an HD. Unikrurak was destroyed by humans, as you claim. I imagine you gave them perfectly good reason to do so. Krurak was sorry to hear about your home. I wasn't there and know nothing of your calamity. These words had come from Eldari. I would have believed them. Merely a Monkey, plaything of your own passions. Any emotion that takes hold of your soul can drive out all trace of reason and honor. Playing with words and avoiding the question, the Lithaean is under threats from our eternal foe. Yet you're more concerned about the presence of the Elantak, the corruption that is flowing through the veins of this world. Did you never consider that your war might simply be hastening Silent Thresh's triumph? Perhaps the rule of servants in their effort to protect her, will resort to more and more instruments of corruption. You left crude rock in our darkest hour to gratify your ego. You came to us on Lathaean, accepted you as one of our own. I even gave you a real purpose, Urlet outcast, and you dare insult me, a Farseer? It was a mistake to let you into our circle. You have turned your efforts to survive into dust with your own hands. Humans are ruled by the most rich. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair though, they splintered off. The Craft World Eldari splintered off before they created Slaanesh, because they saw even then, like, it was going pretty badly. So, I mean, it's literally the same as saying that all humans are chaos worshippers, right? I am child of Asurian, Moran, not a plaything in the cold hands of fates. What you claim speaks through your mouth. My choice of path is no worse than yours or any other Eldari, and my path calls me to fight our true enemies, not eradicate the Monkey. If it comes to it, I will stand with them. But this Elentar can see that you are blind to Farseer. I'm willing to help Eldari defeat the arch-enemy, but first you must deal with the rebellions you have been orchestrating. The Urlet Attic has revealed our secrets to you. I'm sure you have something to say in regards to Monkey. What have you done to these people? They believe you are their comrades. Monkey believe they're serving fellow members of their tribe, wise and noble chiefs. My gifts is potent enough to ensure that Monkey hiding in these forests see us as humans rather than children of Asurian. See your primitive structures rather than traces of kinds. Rest rebels, come to your senses, service of the God Emperor. Throw off the cursed fog sources. Stand with me against Xenos. What's the man shudders? Screws up his face. After a second, stares around bewilderment. They've seen everything for the first time. By the God Emperor there. What's the original Eldar? Yeah, they are. Same as the Drukari in, or Druki in Warhammer Fantasy, is one of the oldest cultures in Elven society. Which people don't want to talk about. I didn't get the dogmatic stuff. At least I get some help though.
You dare oppose us?
Me.
Oh shit, I could click, but it was just
If I may.
will be the rear.
As said, so done. Easy.
Well, one of them survived.
I know
Well,
what to do.
dodged out of the way.
Not my area of expertise.
Dang, you're dodging into us by loss, aren't you? I should have used that one.
I understand your intent.
Why is it like
I
that?
am
Oh
not
yeah,
your
it's just a bug.
pet
Cool.
monkey. That is beneath me. If it serves your cause.
I answer the call.
You hit me? The rogue trader?
I will not join the ranks of the dead.
I'll return this favor tenfold.
Death comes in silence. As the tenets demand. Trust me. Let your soul be turned.
Nice and effective. Well, a little bit at least. That's cool.
As honor ordains.
Heal my wounds.
Going swiftly.
Here we go.
There we go. I didn't become an orc.
Yield to the likes of you.
When the human has like a Cockney accent, you know it's just a purple orc.
Request approved. Request denied. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
At your beck and call. I've suffered worse. I took care of this.
Good times. That's just repairing. That's not going to help as much as this. Dang, oh, that's a lot of rebels who would have fought otherwise.
Show me what you've got.
Let's get to it.
That was good.
Let's make it quick.
Yeah, honestly, with that many rebels, it's going to be very effective, yeah. So I'll be surprised if we have more than...
Hold on.
We still have those two. I was going to say if it's more than 2 turns, but obviously it's going to be more than 2 turns.
Scared yet?
Gonna do these ones a little bit faster though.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Stop trying, monkey. I will not.
One step ahead. I'll return this favor tenfold.
Just designate a target.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. That is beneath me.
Let's get to it.
That's a lot of damage though, 80. That's good times for a sniper rifle. Sniper rifles did not get that good damage last time I played.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Oh, we could use this.
Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. Brings me no pleasure.
May the gods guard us against pride, wandering fingers of face. Send you off along with the rest. You slaughter your kin over minor disagreement. You're no place to talk about pride. We could do sanctions, Xenos. Gorham, how you doing? Should we try to have her as a sanction, Xenos? Nice with a sniper. Or should we just kill her as well? I think we'll kill her when it becomes a problem. Lego, hope you're doing well. Smash the enemy's admirable. Her words with a contemptuous look. Moran was right about one thing. Primitive consciousness prevents you from seeing anything that does not lie on the surface. My actions were not done out of desire to gratify you. Did you grow tired of the Xenos domain? You take her thin bones, temple of Bloodspawn web, serve as dust beneath the feet of the righteous. Perhaps Krudarok's demise filled Moran with so much sorrow that I poisoned. She completely ignores it. Perhaps was hatred of the monkey who desecrated the face of the Lilithaean. Plunged his mind in darkness. Perhaps Salantresh herself was toying with Farseer, who had found himself amidst the poisoned gardens. Begins speaking more quietly, though harshly breaks through her voice at times. I will never learn the answer to this question, but perhaps if I uncover the secret of Krudarok's demise, I might be able to lift the veil, even a little, the mystery. Come return to the shuttle then. Wait, Alantak, before you leave these forests forever, take me with you. The distant suns. Hail of Shilnar Surian of Lilithaean is coming to an end. Somewhere out there among the cold stars, the cost of their kind Koronus Expanse, there are others. The pride of home, lost suffering. Irlet shuts her eyes, and grief twists her finely sculpted features. You can help one another, Alantak. You will be my wings, and I am your wounding spear. You voice of reason. You should encounter my kin, if that is still not enough. I promise you a wondrous reward. The treasures of my world hidden in the vastness of space in exchange for the rescue of my kin. We are Rogue Trader. A bunch of artifacts. You do not like boldness, even if your request is worded not as a plea, but as a treaty, but I like it, so we have a deal. Do not forget that Lilithaean still needs help. Stancia Wyas must be slain, that the maiden world can live. Remember your promise, Alantak. When we leave the Lilithaean, it will be to go to distant stars. Moran saw them in his visions. They sang mournful songs about the face of my people, and I will fight beside you until the song of the stars turn into funeral laments. Surviving rebels are panting heavily, catching their breath after battle. One by one, they look at you expectantly. They have let themselves be turned into a weapon in the hands of Xenos. Bella enunciates every word as if announcing a verdict. Their lack of spirit has opened the way for his enemies. Thus, they are poisoned both by their own weakness and inhuman. By assisting me, you have earned your pardon. Dogmatic. There is no excuse for rebelling against Imperium's rightful authority. The scene has manipulated you with such ease, shows you weakness, faith, and cowardice. Well, we're killing them though. Picked rebels raised their weapons and launched a desperate attack.
Challenging me was a mistake.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
A lot of rebels still.
Here we go.
At least we divided us. We didn't have to fight all the rebels and
Let's get to it.
Eldari at the same time. So that's good.
Let's make it quick. Reduce to dust.
Nice. Charles can handle that one, probably. And then he can kill these dudes.
Successfully terminated.
Still good. Dang.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, I think this battle here is getting a little bit weird. I'll miss.
Indeed. Out of my way.
I do crave blood. Oh, she did promise us loot, so we'll probably kill her as soon as she gives us the loot of a fallen craft world. Like, that's crazy good. That's good loot for a rogue trader.
Suffering is part of the betrayal.
Oh, I missed with a really big hiss. Shits.
I bring mercy and retribution. I shall not fail. Come, the other side awaits.
Very good.
Hold on. Let's get
Very good shots.
here we go.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
What were the DLC's next ones about? It was like... was it Gene Stealers, one of them? It's Trassin and something else. Well... It's library anyway. Do one combat tactic for the area.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I must.
Dang.
I am not your zip. Hear you moving. No more. I understand your intent.
Well, I'm really sorry, Abelard.
As said, so
Do worse, but not by much.
with purpose. Let's set this in motion. I said, so
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Very good. I'll stand somewhere where I'm least likely to shoot Pascal in the face. All right.
no foe too great. I know what to do. How it's
Like
done.
so.
My place is at the fore. Someone else can do this.
I am your blade.
Yes, then after
and
that we're just
shield.
gonna jump around a little bit. We do have 8 jump stacks. Definitely have time to shoot some.
As honor ordains.
There we go. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Jeez. Divination for unsanctioned psychers. Very cool. Shuriken pistols. Manufactured sword. Doesn't seem very good.
Marching ahead.
I really want to see what this one is. You guys forgive me if I actually save
I
scum
have
this one a bit.
failed my kin.
It's 10%. It's still gonna be like 8 experience or something, but I really want to see what it is.
Did you hope to see an Azoriani fail?
Really want to see. I usually don't for these things, but right now I'm just like, bet it's something good.
I have failed my kin.
I'll do it two more times to see if we can. Otherwise, we'll just have to leave it. But I want to see. really want to see.
I have failed my kin.
He's sleeping soundly at least.
Did you hope to see an Azuriani fail?
A rogue trader? Yeah, I am actually quite lost. I'm very happy that there were drops on as well. I don't feel too guilty to place. Right, let's go with leveling up instead then. Okay, what the goddamn level are we now on? Right now we did, last time we did ballistic skill. And now it's perimeter defense. Text used on the overseer, the cyber-mastiff's MPs doubled. Oh wow, that's really cool. Perimeter defense and ballistic, maybe. I like ballistic. We'll also do perception, I guess, to actually see things. Never miss anything. Doesn't say anything in this guide what to do, so let's do ballistic then. Well, let's see if it does reflect accuracy. Perception, though, can help us as well with awareness skills. And reducing enemy dodge chance. We'll go with that. Abelard. Last time you got the AP one as well. It says like what level we are at on this one. You're 20? I don't think you're level 20, dude. Weapon skill though. Weapon skill, Tenant's Beacon, Tenant Bacon. Ready tents. Each stack of unyielding bacon additionally increase armor and parry by 1%. That's cool. Alrighty tighty then. Cassia is getting the we have last time increase and fellowship, so master of time and fellowship. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, Navigator gains stack of +5 bonus to willpower at the end of combats. Stacks up to 5 times, up to stacks on 25 willpower. That's pretty cool. It's gonna be a lot of willpower on that one. Every time we use one of our abilities, which I do every turn, we get 5+. So that's very cool. Bala. And she is getting agility last time, so now it's agility and perfect anatomy. Extinction armor is increased by 8%. Alright. Urlets. Vitality heightens. An assassin deals 5 or more direct damage to an enemy with a single attack. The assassin gains plus 10 lethality until the end of combat stacks. Okay. And perception. Oh, Pedro Pascalo. Enjoying the new class? Yeah, it's kind of cool, Pirates. Welcome to the channel, dude. How you doing? Have you been playing it as well? Pascal. Then we got Pinnacle of Weaponry. Now we get Intelligence and Hunting Surge. Whenever the enemy is killed by critical hit scored by the bounty hunter or their ally, bounty hunter gains +2 enemy's difficulty tier damage 2 turns. Oh, that's cool.
I have failed my kin.
Yes, I'm never gonna see what that is.
Did you hope to see an Azurian?
Dang, you kind of suck.
Venture forth.
Oh, cooler pistol. Those pistols I do not like at all. Stun grenades. How do we get up there then? That's something we're gonna find out. At least we landed our fancy shuttle here. But first, I need to go and get the loot. Because that is what we do.
Let's see this through.
None are better at searching.
None.
Just as he ordained.
I sense something nearby.
These things we can click at least.
The Vizier.
Watch your
Would you be
steps.
proud? Am I? Just as I was taught. Just as he ordained.
Operation successful.
Ergo boots increase the wearer's agility by 5, athletics by 10. That's really good, actually. Still need to get all the way there.
Ahead, never linger.
We go this way then. I realize there is supposed to be a heretic in control of the planet, and that is quite alarming and so on and so forth. But also, have you considered how much loot I might be missing in this jungle?
Onward to victory.
That is speckled with black tracks and scratches. Judging by the evidence of land his takeoffs, flying machines land here on a regular basis. Could be one of the local types of shuttles.
A trivial task.
It's always a trivial task until it's not, isn't it? Here, let's...
Tell me something, Icassia. Do you truly see the Undying One's light in the darkness between the stars? What is it like?
Amid the boundless terror of the
I
sea of
do
souls,
what I must.
his distant light is akin to a great burning heart. I see it beating in the darkness, and I know that I can find my path.
Just a corpse up here. Nothing
Compared
special.
to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Scrappy last gun. Alright. Bet I don't use last guns.
The Vizier.
I have
Would
learned
he be
much from my
proud?
exile.
Am I?
None are better at searching.
just as he ordained.
These gloves reduce the recoil of all automatic weapons by 50%. That's really good for Arganta later on. We're against plus 14 dodge against enemies and the effect of exposed weakness. Also kind of cool. Got to achieve with theirs strong over here. I think I said something like this.
Cry, flee, pray. You cannot alter your fate.
They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion.
Go for it, doggo.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Your life will be mauled severely.
Battlefields are always drowned in
It doesn't really
scarlet.
matter too much, I think.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
A dance of blades and shadows. As the tenants demand. Trust me. The shadows.
I did do cleave there, but I guess it didn't last.
Aim for the heart next time.
Good.
Running binary override. Request approved.
Good. Kill off that thing. Completely smoldering. Very nice. And go here. Behold my magic. Alakablam.
I know what to do.
There's I, the shotgun wizard.
Easy. Costly mistake.
Hex. Oops.
If it serves your cause.
The opening goal.
I am not your Zeus pet monkey. You cannot force me, Elantak.
Let's use some reckless strikes. Go a little charge here, maybe.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Kill both of them. Do this one to get a little bit better deflects. I don't think deflection actually work on melee. Oh, yeah, it's hitting. Cool. Gonna focus anything AoE damage, and then we're gonna Alakablam them.
And done.
Very good. So I think a demolition, I guess.
Marching ahead.
Very good. I'm happy with how this turned out then. Let's run back to the void ship. Or that guy. Yeah, it's baseless. Glass steel, faith, and I don't know if they use gunpowder. But probably. I bet Heinrichs would have cool stuff to say about all this. But I'm always enjoying all this looks. Better weapons. Didn't exactly know they had gunpowders in 40k. Never know exactly what they have. Everything is like, you know, either small rockets that they fire, or
Venture forth.
like lasers.
I did it?
Who did this? Hold on.
My house would be proud of me.
Yeah, I don't know if they would. It's good that you think so, though. Well, this palace was like insane when I went here the first time. Up until I went to the capital world and like, oh, this is my house. Really big rock thread. Also lasers.
Stay sharp.
Or when Valencia, we're most delighted. Oh, my entourage will come with me. Words. Yeah, I was talking about like made up materials. Found the rebel's nest. Have you really? Everything. I know everything, and now you have one chance to beg for mercy. Let's not waste time. You are the servant of the arch-enemy. What? No! You woven your web of deceit in vain. You can no longer hide behind the veil of ignorance. Space Call Fred has seen the evidence! Heard the cries of tormented Lilithian and walked amidst the decay you brought to the maiden world. Enough of your lies, chaos wretch. Fearless, how dare you, filthy vermin. I will have you flayed for the outburst, your lordship. What's going on? Colors are darting to and fro like startled shadows. The colors know that they are the veil that stand between the soul and the truth. The veil falls, all will turn red and purple. Even now, I can already see the muted purple seeping through. Everyone has their secret, I suppose. Everything between us can remain the same. It is beneath the dignity of governor. Squirms pathetically. I, daughter of House Valancius, governor of Janus, a citizen of Imperium, serve no one other than the Emperor and the von Valancius dynasty. What you are accusing me of is merely a tool at my disposal. A tool that I had the power and courage to use. Do you think ordinary methods would have been enough to tame this demented planet? No, my family struggled for decades to subdue Janus once and for all. It was all in vain. Loyal servants, those families who reside in Janus, for centuries helped me to unlock the new source of power. Ancient knowledge secretly passed down from generation to generation. Accessible with select few, which grant power over nature itself. How could I reject this? How could I undo all the work of my predecessors? Who were entrusted with Janus, who faithfully served the von Valancius dynasty, who with madman's obsessiveness viewed with this rock, stunning diamond. 2 days spent among the initiated was enough for me to start hearing the voice of angels in my ears. Angels who gifted me the keys to conquering this world. Or you offend my ears with more accusations or moral admonitions. Remember who has dutifully served your dynasty all these years. Remember who has devoted her life to turn Janus a primary source of wealth in your protectorates. Remember to whom your predecessors entrusted one of her most valuable worlds. That fear of treachery or conspiracy. Without me, without my service, my sacrifice Janus would be nothing. Just column. Your whammy. Using rocket fuel. Its foreheads. Yeah, I guess it's like orichalcum, right? Orichalcum is also like very real. It's just like a type of brass. Maybe you can, yeah. It's got Vox, emits a pensive. What about made up plutonium? Dude, so usually like when sci-fi authors will just have like a placeholder name, they'll just call it unobtainium, like minerals and stuff like that. Except for Scott Ridley, who just did not care to change that. So he literally like is chasing unobtainium on Pandora for like the Avatar movie. Which is one of those like writers is going like, what the heck, man? You're a lazy bastard, man. Many people are capable of possessing it, but a wise man that is not bound by oaths or obedience to the Messiah is vulnerable to corruption and free thinking. Even more vulnerable than the mind of an ignorant commoner. More proof do I need, Alan Talk. Reticle, I have nothing to reproach you for. As long as the tithes are flowing into Imperial coffers and my own, I see no problem. Heard enough. Continue on as you've been, Vistencia, that the powers in your control. Name of the Emperor, rogue trader of Von Valancius dynasty, sends you Stensia Janus White of Aram to death. Even Iconoclast like, nah. Dogmatic it is. Made a mistake thinking if anyone could come to your aid in my world. Servants, to me! How you doing, troll? Blip, blip, blip. First time I saw this, I was just now, like, for a second, just completely confused. Like, what's happening? Like, why is the window tilted? Because it's, you know, thought it was a pop-up thing.
My success is an irrefutable certainty. Forge ahead. Never linger.
I sense something nearby.
What torments you? I see what others do not.
Oh shit, it's warp stuff. Who has the best warp stuff then? Is this you, Cassia?
Does something trouble you, Lord Captain?
51.
State your intention.
Oh, it's her.
The web serves.
The songs of my ancestors speak of stars long forgotten and worlds long gone. What a shame that you lack the capacity to understand even
I am your shadow. Just as I was taught.
Do the spars
Onward
for the
to
traps.
victory.
Bolt pistol.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
You guys are mutants. I can see it's from the tentacle leg. It's not sexy at all. Very good. Let's get a noble. Corrupt the noble.
Your execution is assured.
Let the blood flow!
Space call Fred.
I know what to do. They won't expect this. I know what to do.
Colonel, go. Good powerful bites. 42, nice.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Also shoot these things.
If I must. This tedium is will not. That is beneath me.
Thought we could shoot again because we have 2 AP.
If it serves your cause.
With the cover efficiency shit then. Chronic regeneration. That's not very good. Guess we'll have to kill her.
My faith strengthens me.
Body cams off. Lex mates NRF Decker.
Oh, damn, Seth. I have 25 months there. I appreciate it.
Trust me, that is a blessing.
Peace, that's...
I serve the ruinous powers.
We get another demoness? Oh shit, I was stunned.
Just a minor setback.
That's a good grenade. Well done, so dude.
I understand your intent. You cannot force me along top.
Why can we not shoot twice when we had that many AP? That much AP? New monkey has dropped. Yes! We're gonna get more in the coming weeks as well.
Follow my lead.
Dying one favors you. As the tenants,
Ah, jeez, that doesn't do much.
trust me.
Too much armor.
I shall not succumb. No. The shadows will see it done, as the tenets demand. Trust me.
But I jump away from it a little bit.
Death to non-believers.
The space called Fred can come in as click click.
Minds exist only to be broken.
Poised for action. Easy. Let's set this in costly mistake. I said, so contemplate your weakness.
They are very sturdy. I will miss. More secret chamber guards. You got a lot of secret guards. Oh, that dude has a clump foot. Look at that. Needs a doctor. Clump foots.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. Indeed.
Vile delights beckon you.
This can't be happening.
Delight to sensation.
Foots.
They won't expect this.
Fine. You guys are just closer now.
I won't do that. Easy.
Dodging in this economy.
I define the outcome. Consider that off limits. Let's set this in. As said, so. Not my area of expertise.
And the stair on 2.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't know if he'll survive.
I'm not accustomed
We'll see.
to being ordered around.
The cop, come rogue trader. It's an inheritable title. It's not like, you know, moving up the chain, so to say.
If it serves your cause. If I must.
I bring ruin.
We're gonna force Rogue in the Marcus.
Weapon at the ready.
I guess it's like Ungrim being Slayer King, right? One oath supersedes the other. It's over there.
Death comes in silence.
Ah, shit, you don't do a lot of damage at all, do you?
I shall not fail. Trust me. The shadows will see it done. I would that I could. Trust me. As honor ordained.
Well, at least you're getting a lot of bleeds, so that's
I
something.
shall not fail.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you summon more dudes there as well. Maybe that's something I need to take care of fairly quickly. Oh yeah, I got stunned there as well. Well, you killed more than you thought you did. Abelard will go and kill the Maid of Honor.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
There'll be no more demonettes. Stop summoning goddamn demonettes is all I'm saying.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Do not dare ask. If I may.
I am not your Xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, I will.
Oh no, I used this.
My heart sings with the thrill.
Cool. That works.
I understand your intent. If it serves your cause.
Well, I would definitely have wished for that to work better.
Break the morale.
As honor ordains. Trust me.
Press that first. Yeah, you can't get more than 15 bleed, I guess. Oh. He's so goddamn dodgy. 1,000 cuts, or 15 at least. Speaking of Rogue, Robocop DLC in like a month, right? Still hype for that one.
I'd rather not.
Dang it. Here, we'll shoot her then. We can kill this one.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Almost. One thing.
This tedium is...
Dang it! Dang it!
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
There we go.
Swift and silent.
Probably kill this one. It's better be shot once than twice. Oh shit, nobody did a attack opportunity. That was a weird weird decision to do.
Follow my lead. Minor setback.
Weird that you're actually managing to hit.
I will leave footprints of scum as honor orders. Let your soul be purged. Trust me.
Dang, almost.
Follow my lead. It will be done.
If it serves your cause.
Do this one then.
If I must.
Stay vigilant.
Must have good amounts of openings here on them, both front and back.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. At your beck and call. Indeed.
Let's see how this goes. I think this should be fairly okay.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It's very nice to have a sniper, but damn do they just not do a lot of damage all the time.
Me?
Stop trying, monkey. I am
Inside
not
again.
your
Oh, have you been outside this entire time?
beyond the veil.
Camping? That lowers her weapons, but her shoulder remains tense. You finally catch your breath, shaking her hair. Her face in fluid motion and looks at you. You've done your duty on attack from now on the Lilithan. Let's hope for a future without Cylon, Thresh, and her followers. This world is yet to be cleansed. There's a time for everything. Now is the time to thank you. Hope that's the last I'll hear about cultists and Janus. You are hoping in vain. The seeds these spawn leave behind may sprout in 100 years. Other people, other deeds. I pray I'm wrong. I'll most likely return to Janus in the future. I must keep an eye on my worlds. Nods pensively. Secret chamber guard. Pepper, dude, I've been. How's life and everything? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing super well. Needle pistol. That's really good, actually, compared to a lot of other shitty needle pistols. Plus persuasion. Alright, nice. Knife. And heretical fall grants plus 20 lore warp minus 10 penalty willpower system test. Let's do it on this side maybe instead, like we did yesterday. Be me. Constantly tell people you can't pick up anything from a heretic. It must be burnt. Be me. Constantly pick up anything from heretics.
Keep your senses keen.
Very much not burning it.
I do what I must.
Armsits.
Operation.
I skipped dinner while I was fishing. Survived. Noise. What a problem about with your maintenance station tutorial. Maintenance station. Is it the one right next to the bridge? Like the right next to the Koronus map thing? Probably have to like press J, check the journal and see what that is. Just down our notes of nature and ability. Go here, J, and then check out what it was they're talking about. Probably talk to Pascal or something. Power grips, grant 10 strength. Nice.
Let's seize the moment.
Goods. Practical wines and such. Very nice. It's like there's still like something to open around here, doesn't it? But I guess there isn't. Super weird. You see how it doesn't even connect here? Oh yeah, that looks nice. Hope you had a good time. It's very green. Overseer, okay. So now we're getting what am I getting now? Advanced tracking. Each cell traversed by cyber-mastiff increases its damage by 2+. Oh wow, that's really cool. Shotgun attacks 10%. That's really, really good. Never add that. Just I guess. That's crazy good, isn't this? That's really good as well. Let's just go for that one, I guess. Demolition, because that actually helps with how much damage we do as well in the AoE blast of our shotgun. It's very nice. Blip, 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 blip. Abelard. What are you getting now? We're getting forced distractions, maybe. Vanguard chooses an ally. All enemies in 3-cell radius around this ally must make willpower system tests with a -15 penalty. On failed test, the Vanguard becomes the prior targets. Very nice. Very nice. And then we also got some athletics. And Cassia is getting what now? Last time she just had mastery of time, right? So now it's reveal the lights. Targets ally gains +2 and 2 the willpower and toughness at the end of combat. That's cool. Let's buff somebody else. Bella. She is getting the what now? Pain resonance. All enemies suffering from damage or time effects and force radius around the executioner immediately suffer an extra instant damage from those effects. Also pass resistance test of -15 penalty suffer additional negative effects. Effects of type resistance test depend on initial damage over time. Bleeding, agility resistance test, blinded, burning. It gets slowed, toxin, it gets staggered. Bleeding is blinded. That's really, really good actually. Since if we are already in melee, then you know. And they do nothing. That's what's Lorsinos and Death Whisper. Assassin makes an attack that does not count toward the limit of attacks per turn, does not block Assassin's movements, but deal only 25% of Assassin's usual damage. If attack is successful, the target suffers a hemorrhage effects. That's pretty cool. Gonna help as well with Quibella's stuff. And we're gonna guess the last one here, which is Pedro Pascal, and he is having what's the last thing we had? Something surge indeed. So ensnare the prey. I remember I used that one a lot. Out on the trail as well, I think. Ensnare the prey. Notice there's a trap on a free cell. Any enemy entering the 2 cell around the trap activates the trap. That's very cool. Nice.
Stay sharp.
Scared of the days I have to fix up the ones on the ship who are like level 15 or 14. Uncover the servants who betray the governor. Here is the place where you will find the body. Oh, that is the dogmatic thing. Whatever news, we'll conduct an identification about the lay and punitive measures we've taken against criminals' close associates. We will instill those weak minds with due terror, governor warrants. Alright. See if we can find the Magoose over here who was talking about the plants. They were chaos corrupted. It's not there anymore. Crazy hippie, dude.
Nicely played.
How you doing? How is everybody doing? Welcome everybody to my dogmatic
Onward to victory.
space cop playthrough of Rogue Trader. What's this guys doing? What were you streaming today, Creepy? Or is it more Dark Tide?
Let's see this.
It's actually Ella Dark Tido in German. Did you know? Have fun. I'm having very fun. Ooh, Night Rain even. Nice. Look at you doing those friendship games all the time. Now I control Grannis of Janus. Promise help given to Leech Footfall that and Takara can now be fulfilled. Do not send Footfall, allowing the righteous to send your court to restore Imperial order on Lawless Station. You get profit factor +5 though if I'm iconoclast. Wow, I hate that. I need the profits. Everything for profits. Who's even gone around to it? My computer died for a week. I couldn't. Otherwise, we would have done a bunch of Dark Tide. Check that out. Profit factor would be very nice. I will want the profits. Want to do? Definitely. 15 iconoclasts. We welcome the new rogue to Adeptus Mechanicus. Planter office brought the ship an offering of several versatile macro combines, ancient machines whose carcasses have been found on giants to care for restored. Biggest steel time was served on Valancius dynasty. Nice. Nice. Visions, Tears of Penitence, Star Blights. Don't care about exotic guns of one of those. Artifact +1 though. In Days of the Mutiny, yeah, I think I'll just do this one because all I want always is profits. Make it so. Where do we check the other... to try and rest. Hippie? Stouty buddy. Thanks Nor for that raid. If you guys haven't checked out Crazy Hippie, you should. He's a very cool dude. We played with him a bunch of times, and he's just a lovely dude. Definitely a good streamer. Definitely go check him out. So where is it that you check out the colonies? There we go. The captain, the Royal Falsa, has been upset by a conflict between the follower order Hammer and the refugees in the Winterscale Dynasty domain. Argument broke out near the tomb of renowned holy man Nicomedes Keith. Tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Keith's rival, Philomendes Malpi, claimed Keith to be a thief, stolen the relics of Saint Cognitus, violated sacred mystery of his resting place. Saint Cognitus relics. Wielder gain 5% chance, reduce incoming warp damage by half for each point of deflection. Cool. Latency then. Malpian Shrouds. Are the wearer deals damage with a melee attack, they gain +6 temporary wounds. Wow, giving that to our crazy knife lady. Malpians display impressive seal. I charge the Order of Hammer to welcome 100 of the new arrivals into their ranks. Let them learn one another's way and come to accept the distinct path towards the convergency of cognitus. On our Malpians, entry into Order Hammer, and the two teachings were forced coexistent within the wall of the monastery. Nice. Power factor +2. Now we'll build the next place. Profit factor 20, complacency +2. Power factor +1. Fellowship of the Void likes us. Oh yeah. I needed other things. I need a better reputation with explorators to get these. A lot of explorator. Lucian's 2,500. Allied Railway. Power factor +1 though. Dogmatic +30. Benevolent Protection. All allies increase their wounds by lore Imperium 15. That is pretty crazy, honestly. Epiphany here. It's a very good sword. Foggy Stone for that. Okay. I could just get like tons of Dogmatic and Benevolent Protection. But I could also get Fellowship of the Void and Profit Factor. What is it that they actually give me? Fellowship of the Void. Is there anything I actually give a shit about? cool for Pascal, I guess. Old shield. Pretty neat, I guess. Need some boots. A very good shotgun, though. I suppose. Good sword as well. Earth a breaker. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing to get here, but if we wanted, like, what does Drusians give us? Chainsword, I don't need anymore. A mole, I don't need anymore. First couple levels up until here, gonna be bad, but level 3 would be really nice for Arganta. Takes a little while before we actually get really cool stuff. Rusty Heavy Rock Saw. That's cool. Light melee weapon. But it says heavy. Flamer pistol. Spinner's breastplate. Very cool sword. It's a one-handed actually. I thought it was two-handed. I was like, that's pretty weak for a two-handed, but for a one-handed, that's pretty strong. 30 armor piercing as well. Roaring Thunder, pretty strong. Okay. Who do I actually want to befriend those with? Probably level 1 here for these dudes. I feel these are really good if we're going to go for Scal. He gets a better plasma rifle later on anyway. Focus melter gun. Oh shit, this melter gun is super good with armor penetration though. Jesus Christ. Not that we're gonna use this, but you know, still. And the Kaspalika ones give us a lot of stuff that I could not care about at all, because Malzar is definitely not coming with us this time around. Stormbolter is very nice though. Sniper rifles that we cannot use. Well, Navy is nothing we actually use here. Grab that one though. Okay, Policy of the Void is fine. Profit Factor +1 is also nice. Factor provisions. Secret of the Winter Scale. Contract available. Efficiency +1. For all colonies. Cure for Sloth. I have Joycene later on. Drusian's 3,500. Also cool. Rose of Samarkand. Kaspalika. Profit Factor 2. Dark Sages. All allies gain +5 more damage to Xenos. Also very cool. I guess +1, +2, Profit Factor is going to win over there as well, maybe. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. We need more plasteel. Not from that one anyway. It's just 3. We're gonna go back at some point and then we'll find the one that had like 9 plasteel or some shit. Did this one? Don't remember which one of these had like 9. I need to get there, and I need to get over here as well. Well, I'll go to one of the safer ones, maybe. Feel a warp jump. It's stirred by reports of frightening sounds and visions. Oh, ship left the hostile Imperium. Releases from its scripts. Very cool. It's always like some little text that we read 5,000 times. Warp traveling. Voxes intercepted a distress signal coming from the Imperial vessel. Systems contains a ship that belongs to the planetary fleet of the Dargonus, capital of the von Valancius dynasty. Transmission repeated in regular intervals, but the message itself corrupted. A cacophony of requests for help, groans and shouts. What in the world? It's your name they're shouting, Lord Captain. Should repair this thing. Thought I bought one that gave me 4 shots instead. Oh, I bought another one for the front for this. Oh, okay. Trophies. Updated for 23 months. What is that, like a regular book? I don't even remember when the last Dresden Files came out. Just probably find them. We have a couple of those extractors. Gutted Void Chip. What's happened here? 3 or 4 years ago. Yeah, it did release like 2 of them on the same, like within 3 months of themselves, so that was cool, I guess. Dude probably found his cocaine storage like Stephen King.
You replaced your body with iron, but greed cannot be cured with cold metal.
So funny hearing. Did you guys ever see the interview?
With such avarice, monkey.
You guys ever see the interview where they had Stephen King and George R.R. Martin, where George's like, yeah, like if I can get like 1 page in a week or in a day, that's great, but I have to painstakingly put it there. Like, it is such hard work for me. And Stephen King is like, yeah, right, like, I don't know, 25, 30 pages a day or something like that. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Then it takes about 2 hours, and then I go and do other stuff.
Onward to victory.
I have no intention of taking it. Only of studying the unnatural perversions to which you have subjected the gift.
Agile mutants, you say?
I'm not accustomed to being
Was
ordered
raised in
around.
3 books by accident. Yeah, that's pretty crazy how much he can write a book.
My vow is firm.
If I may. I'm afraid not. If only that were possible.
You got a little bit hit. It's fine though.
I know what to do. As said, so done.
Carl Skull. Nice. Yeah, that's getting crazier and crazier. I did like the shotgun, but like he's getting pretty
Let's set this
insane
in
on
motion.
himself. mercy versus mercy. I love that twist. Like the first episode of Oz when you just follow a dude the first episode. Then he is definitely not one of the main casts.
I bring mercy and retribution.
Let's get your mutants.
Look out!
Dang, well done.
A tactically sound approach. I took care of this one.
She's, oh wow, yeah. Remember when people were like, "Yo, I've read like 2 books in 2 weeks, and they're like 250 pages." And I was just reading Wheel of Time, which is like 600 to 800 pages.
This tedium is beneath me.
Dang.
Only death, yours or mine.
Yes.
Emperor, give me
Base called
strength.
Fred was supposed to like hold the line over there.
That is foolishness. Me? If you insist, Lord
That make
Captain.
him get up.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me?
At least he can get closer. He can protect
You
Space Call
insist,
Fred.
Lord Captain.
I'm not interested.
See a Fred stream, yeah, after years. No, actually, it wasn't years. We had James. James used to be on the stream constantly.
Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. Pain and duty go hand in hand.
That's why all the first emotes was about him.
An unworthy soul.
Those are really, really bad. So much cat here. He's like by my face. What the heck?
High momentum.
Fall, creatures!
Oh shit. Too close, so it doesn't matter.
Unseen.
Just wasted that. That's very cool.
I'll do what it takes.
Catch around the mind. Yeah, I mean, like, there's a lot of it. At this point, I am not really, like, sure how to get rid of all of it anyway, because he just, you know, adds up all the time anyway.
For now.
You know, everyone has their own problems to deal with.
Advancing.
Mine is this copious amount of cat hair on the mic. Could be worse.
The scriptural proof of significant value. The old Messiah condemns you.
Nice.
Count me out. Easy.
I have to be able to see them. Nice. It's like, I wonder how much it's gonna hurt, considering it's
I said so done.
like he gets more damage the longer he runs, and that's pretty maxed out.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
With purpose. They won't expect this. Let's set this in motion. That one coming, did you? I know what to do.
Very good. Oh shit, he can run it all the way like that. No, he could not actually. Never mind me.
The shadows will see it done. As honor or delay brings me no pleasure. As
Or
the
jumps.
tenets demand. I shall not fail.
Launch and rogue chain and found their own domain. How? Probably he just had a brilliant idea like he usually would. But are you doubting the wisdom of the God Emperor? The undying one? Doesn't need reloading. It does. Click, click. He actually has. He actually has like 8 bullets in them. It's just that usually not a lot of fights go up against like 8s. So you can actually shoot out 8 bullets.
I will do my duty. Grey hair, sure hair. Someone else can do this.
Thanks.
I will not die in dishonor.
I think it's that symbol. Just blinded yourself, spits. Okay, very neat. I have no questions more about this.
That is beneath me.
Yeah.
What is done cannot be undone.
I approach the designated position.
Yeah, see, she shot it with her fists.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful. Request approved. Running binary life and erase you machine spirits.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The shadows will see it done.
Alley-oop.
If I may.
See, we have 3 more bullets that we can use.
As said, so done.
It's a misfire chance. Yeah, for the overloaded
I know what to do.
overloaded shot that we do constantly. Charles is exceedingly good at dodging. I would not worry.
They won't expect this.
See? Can't run, Charles. There's something talking. That's fair. So, you guys just succumb to chaos, I guess, after a while.
Success is an irrefutable certainty.
Cape lowers all enemies' perception by within 5 cell radius. That's really cool. Yeah, should actually give her the cool cape as well that we found earlier. Deals melee attack to gain 4 temporary wounds, which is pretty crazy considering she, you know, hits a ton.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
That wasn't good to have our ship like this. What's this? No, Dad, I wouldn't say it is. You don't want one of those big ships to be lost. It's very hard to make them. Let me out. Urgent. Rogue Trader, my name is Solomon Antar. You and I met Rykard Manoris. I have something to discuss with you. I'll be waiting in the Footfall docks. Possible Captain, the force report that your pet Eldari is in a foul mood. It's moving towards the Captain Bridge. And dare stop her, but I expect you will have a difficult conversation ahead of you. Pet Xeno. Alright.
Please spare me a brief moment of your time, Elantak. Asurion knows that I do not care about the curious glances of Monkey. I grew inured to them back in the blossoming gardens of the Lilithon. They curse me from afar. They follow my every move. They ward themselves against me. Let them. After all, what can be done with such weak-minded, primitive creatures?
Ooh, I guess. Where's my chair?
Monkey's stunt has caused the cup of my patience to spill over. She dared to
Longer
approach me,
than you would want.
speak to
Obstacle.
me, and touching my hand, she suggested that we withdraw somewhere private. She wanted Morag. The mere memory of it stirs up a tempest in my soul.
The only tyrant that should exist in the system is me. Love this star accuracy. Abelard. It's so unique in this game though. Like this is one of the first game, well one of the only games where you just guess a ride or die straight away, like first thing. Like yes, I will protect you with everything. And my full support constantly. If you dislike how my people behave, try to spend your time somewhere more out of the way. Right, nice with a Xeno. I'll speak with heresy. Show me this mad woman. we don't like them, go somewhere else.
I will do just that, monkey.
Imperial War in the trader. Wait, which trader are we talking about?
For the minuscule chance of saving my kin,
Wait, is the person you're
I
talking
am
to?
prepared to pay this price. But everything has its limit.
I've seen it, but I'm a rogue trader. Or do you think I'm a normie, a peasant?
Lord Captain. Lord Cap.
I'll go to the next place. Either we go to football, get the other companion. Should we go to football and get the companion, or should we go to what's this green thing? Keep receiving reported malfunction among the various ship's system. Keep dealing with inexplicable temperature fluctuations. Thermal control failures were observed not only in individual compartments, soldiers' protective equipments. Their crew may suffer from burns and frostbites. Equities have performed the rites of machine spirit specification and remain convinced. Issue we caused by the spirit obstinacy and defiance. Reports claim the incidents remain well within the scope of expected performance parameters. Alright. I always like the saying where it's like the Eldari would sacrifice 1 million humans to save one Eldari, but the humans or the Imperium would gladly sacrifice 1 million humans, kill one Eldari. This wasn't what I wanted at all. This sword lady. Sarback, how could let this happen? Assassination attempt upon the rogue trader in the own chambers, right on the nose of your enforcers. Unforgivable error. Take full responsibility and ask for due punishments. One explanation of vain self-chastisements. Put the weapon away and reports. Understood. All adjacent decks have been isolated. We have begun our search for the culprits. We've set up investigation headquarters on an officer's deck. Substances have been analyzed and confirmed to be blood containing traces of major mutations. We pose no risk of infection to your lordship. The very presence of such genetic aberration on board is serious threats to the safety of the ship. Must be addressed promptly. One word of it gets out. Many among the crew will surely see it as a brazen challenge for status of rogue trader. What genetic aberrations? Here's a mutation. Mutants are vicious beasts who sow only ruin and death. They're devoid of all humanity, and the vile blood runs through their veins, feeds their unclean thoughts and urges. Numerous accounts speak of entire colonies falling prey to bloody uprising staged by these creatures, all because their governors were too squeamish in order to genetic purges. For a chocolate fountain, this is bullshit. Last, Imperium's enemies are not limited, only to those outside the border. Mutants can become considerable threats, especially when given the chance to organize. Heretics have revealed themselves and are eager to fight. Then fight we shall. Let the vessel be purged of their filth. Could this have been assassination attempts? Oh, hold on. 2 seconds. They should fill the bath with acid poison instead. The easy way is to kill someone and drown them in blood, as foul as the blood may be. Beg to differ. Were something this happened to me, my heart would surely stop. What do you intend to do next then? Lord Captain, this incident has cast a shadow on our honor. Only ask for one thing, a chance to absolve ourselves for our guilt. Allow me to head to the officer's deck at once, that I may lead the investigation personally. Lord Captain, on our previous occasion, it's your intervention that resolved a matter that my own rigidity had only succeeded in making worse. All due respect to Mr. Sourback, perhaps she would benefit from a fresh perspective. Seneschal, you think so little of me that you would rob me of a chance to defend my honor? I'll hand the investigation myself. I'm curious to see how the Master of Arms in action beside of the investigation. Of course, I'll arrange the area a bit fitting your status to be prepared in the officer's deck. Episode on the Ox, hope you're doing well. That's my 40k. Cats, maybe even a streamer. Yeah, the cats aren't here right now. Oh yeah, do you want to discuss the nature of mission?
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officer's mess.
Oh god. Nej, jag har inte hunnit. Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to gossip fodder on the bridges in the officer's mess. My new home out of puke in the other room. Yeah, basically. Thank you for finding the opportunity to talk. Trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. Welcome to the chance to assist the Inquisition. Lord Captain, your enthusiasm is commendable. The interrogator smiles, but his eyes remain cold. To business then, the call of the final dawn, the madman preached the heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Koronus Expanse instigates crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. Lord Inquisitors considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompanying the rogue trader on the voyage in the corrupted region. Also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. Why would the Ordocenos agent investigate a chaos cult? They're well versed in how the Inquisition is organized. Space cult pred, yes. Initially, our arrival in the Koronus Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos. But there is more. The cult is tangibly related to my main specialization. Perhaps I will be able to reveal the full truth someday. By now, I ask you to display humility and patience. Chaos cult in my protectorate, Heinrichs. Are you laying an accusation against my dynasty? Lord Inquisitor mentioned in this letter he is willing to show leniency towards my actions that would otherwise be interpreted as radical. Revolt några. Inquisitor mentioned letter. He was called my protector, laying accusations. He was fed softly. Space called Fred. The main danger of secret cults and sects is that they are like seeds. Remain in the ground for decades, safe from all scrutiny, until an opportunity to sprout, grow, and bear monster fruit presents itself. Emergence of a cult on one of the rogue trader planets does not mean the dynasty head itself as a chaos worshipper. And I said that, you know that Theodora von Valancius was famous for a loose interpretation of freedoms granted by the warrants. Bloodline can be stained by ancestral transgression. It is indeed so. It is in your best interest to do whatever is necessary to redeem yourself, and then perhaps you will get a chance to salvage the dynasty's reputation. Lord Inquisitor mentioned in his letter he's willing to show leniency here. Alright, I've already agreed on place on my ship. What else? Rogue should deliver me to the system that contains industrial world Kiawagama. Alright, well, I'll get there eventually. Met a space marine on Reichhead Minoris. Do we risk running into their brothers, the Chaos Space Marine? I have no doubts it'll happen sooner or later. Chaos Marines' sides of the cult is very, very bad news. Like they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with joining a squad of Space Marines, then Koronus Expanse and an entire company. What to do is keep heretics tied up in the flesh stripping room, keeping them constantly alive and healing, but in pain. Flesh to make paper you can write Inquisition notes on, and improving your non-heretical status. Wait, do they do this? Tell them about the Drukhari stole Rykard's son. Drukhari, one of the branches of the Dari, ancient and vicious Xenos race. These creatures are living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids. Simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. As you and I, the air to breathe Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from the captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium Ogre or race. Objectives of their raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into Webway, different dimension, which conceals their greatest stronghold, Kamara, dark city of Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Rykard's son, brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps Xenos themselves have played into the Archenemy's design, or perhaps Aurora's divinations. In fact, describe the Drukhari's actions. There is only one thing I can say with absolute certainty. There is no alliance in cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It's simply impossible. Okay, I must go about my business. Anything else? And put it this way, you may think whatever you want of me. My goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in the fights against foes you may not be aware of. You have word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that sprouted on von Valancius worlds with their masters was away, and I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws and barriers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Great time, Lord Captain. Alright. Alright. Now to find whoever wants to kill me on my ship. Boxmaster. How may I serve you? Connect me to the vessel's main channel. I wish to bolster crew morale. It's done. Press the crew, roused in speech, and hear your voice roll through the ship. Near the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When the broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. Personal logs state the ship's Vox is a malfunction. Can you explain? For Captain, the Vox is to be function as expected and no communication problem been reported by any crew. Please allow me to check the system calibration settings in your presence to alleviate any concerns you may have about its performance. Voxmaster's thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables on the control panel, flipping switches and turning dials. He issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communication with the crew on every deck. Is accompanied by the sounds of static, cracking of the Vox, the flickering of signaling lights. The dance of her hands concludes. All finished, Lord Captain. No issues detected. The system is working as expected. For service. Mr. Stolleman, Lord Captain. Okay. Press that at D-Bank. Turn on. Use your key. Alright. This guy has informed me that system has encrypted data stored inside. I wish to know its contents. Another word, tech priest turns to the cogitator. Places his hands and perilous code pours out of his Vox device. Servo modes the bowels of the machine grow louder. Undulated hum responding to his chants. Numerical combination run down the screens. And hidden cache in Dargonus, okay. Machine Spirit has discovered numerous critical errors. The data is damaged. There's an intact segment. The Machine Spirit has spoken. The worlds on Kamagama and Dargonus hold certain data repositories. Nexus is ready to provide Rogue Trader with data keys. Okay. Do I accept these keys? Trace Machine Spirit willing to transfer data keys to the head of House von Valancius by means of a Lectu hypodermic tattoo augments. If you are ready to accept the keys, place your hand inside the servitor's mouth. Deep within the servitor's dark gullet, unseen burning hot needles pierce your wrist. The sharp pain only lasts a moment. The Lectu that has been painted inside your wrist will be enough to open posterior doors. Alright. You know more about these caches. Tech use. Restore data on the cache log on Dargonus. That has been restored, but it's only a single phrase. Litanies of the motive force. Okay. It's in the one in Kawagama. That's the homicide deeds. There are poster in Kawagama's security system guarding it. Machine Spirit has recovered a code that will allow you to disable the defenses. Okay. The tech priest of Adeptus Mechanics has been able to discern ship, been able to start the warp engines. There's no doubt it was a miracle sent by the Omniscience manifestation of his will, yet the engine seer Prime managed to perceive some logistic connection within the stream of data. We're not privy to this connection. The engine seer Prime will surely share the new discovered knowledge. Right. Who are you, by the way? I am IH-630 Adeptus Mechanicus. Pay for serving the machine god, venerated engine seer. Alright. Cool beans. Bless the Omniscient. Bless it.
The Omniscient knows me.
Bless this mess. Officer's deck. Maybe having a goddamn Inquisitor with us would be very nice. We can level him up as well. We can bless him. Lordship of the Rogue Trader has seen fits to honor us with pests in order to monitor the course of the investigation. We're expected to perform your duties immaculately and report your every step to me. Should any of the actions bring shame to them, force you will personally. For Captain, the 3 officers before you have been has been conducting the investigation. The first, Captain Klein, is a veteran with a record of quelled uprising and mutant abominations of the colonies. Captain Ginevri is young. It's already preempted several mutinies among the ship's rabble. Lastly, there is Captain Roscoe. His interrogation skills deserve credits. He knows how to instill fear and respect firmly in the minds of riffraff. Most of the enforcers exchange a few astounded glances and throw their shoulders back. Apparently they are not used to standing so close to figures as renowned as you. Their drilling is good. Service records are excellent. Let's see how they perform in the field. I cannot help but notice all the look of awe. Is my presence going to distract? What are you finding so far? It's got the worker's corpse mutilated and dissected. Still looking into man's identity and position. Jurgen's report has confirmed that among all the blood that was pumped into your bath chamber, blood carrying the mutation was indeed his. That much from one dude. Workers from the nearby decks have been checked for generic aberrations, but the mutation identified are all within the norm laboring masses. They're being rounded up for interrogations to speak. They encounter neighboring decks only that constitute hundreds of people. How do you plan to question them all? Interrogation techniques are broad and varied. However, nothing loosens the tongue like corporal punishments, beating, mutilation, torture, public executions. Sarbeck almost purrs as she lists the way making people suffer. When combined with psychological pressure, such methods work wonders. Fortunate necessity, let us return to the matters. Indeed, most unfortunate, says the master, arms bloodthirsty smirk. Do you have any working theories? The mutants are plotting. They've been breeding like void rats. They're getting cocky. Must have wanted to infect your lordship with their plague. It was an attempt on Lord's life. It was a threat. The rabble are planning to revolt. They're trying to terrorize us soon. We'll drown in blood. Surgeons pride themselves on such metaphors. Meanwhile, Captain Roscoe, convinced that this was the work of Voidvir's surviving cultists. However, I believe this is the warning rather than a threat. Needs to establish is who is trying to warn us and of what. Hypothesis, but I doubt it's that simple. Starback, grant me access to investigative files. I have my own thoughts on what is going on here. Master Arm nods coldly. Of course, Master Interrogator. Right. What proposals we investigate first? The body, right? Yes, Lordship, the body. Let us begin. While we wait for client to report back, please enjoy the refreshments. Enforcers with battered faces escorting Infernus Master Heinrich Montag. His lips busted, knuckles are grazed and covered with blood. There's a chewed up eye hole stick between his teeth. Noise. My forces, Jones Master, we apprehended him while he was trying to break through the detained rabble. Got in a scuffle, barely managed to restrain the troublemaker. Demand an audience with you, Mr. Sauerback. I like Heinrich. Heinrichs don't give a shit. What do your enforcers think they're doing, your Costa, or they're assaulting my people, denying them water like they're criminals? Got teenagers, elderly folk here. All this ordinary work has done nothing wrong. No, Heinrich, what do you think you're doing? Attacking my peach, chastising me in front of the Lord Captain. Get out before I have you charged. Your Lordship, I ask, please protect your servants from this abuse. Explain yourselves. Force are reveling in their impunity, treating the crew like cattle, especially my clan. Many of their custody are dying of thirst or injuries. My sister and niece are there too. I don't expect them to be exempt from the investigation, but I'm begging you to put an end to the assault and let my people have some food and water. Sort of procedure demands. Intimidation loosens tongues. Torment erodes stationary will. Rabble are to know only awe and terror. Void taker procedures is not stationaries. They serve the dynasty, just like you and I. Then confess for anything useful then. Nothing important or indeed worthy of your attention. Take a slight hesitation for the reply. There is something you're not being told. I'm missing any and all statesmen, even the most outlandish ones. And once one of the Inferni was found missing his pass to the room housing the work log cogitator. Doing such a pass is a serious offense, but the scanner claims an enforcer took it from him. He could not specify the name and rank of the enforcer. Did give a description: a man, tall, blonde hair, obviously is lying. That I lost it or sold it for a bottle of Roscott's. More convincing ways to culpating oneself than making up some mysterious enforcer stealing passes. This incident should not be forgotten. It might be connected to the case. See? Heinrich knows what's up. It's not stupid like the rest. Patience, Heinrich. As soon as the culprit is found, your people will be released. In that case, I request permission to join my family. So be it. Let him see his family. Thank you, Lord Captain. Hope you find the culprit before another 100 workers are forced to suffer the same undue punishments. Identify the victim. It's proven impossible. His face has been smashed in and his body is badly maimed. There are too many wounds to determine the exact cause of death. Assumably he died after the killer slit his throat. They drained his blood. No external signs of mutation were found. In other words, we have nothing. Klein's report is declaration of incompetence for the Lord Captain, who will keep digging around inside that corpse until you have produced some results. Study them forces faces. Never really look at Klein with sympathy. Clearly curious about him. Does not wish to trample their comrade's honor with words of comfort. Rothko regards Klein with a contemptuous smirk while Klein scowls back at him. 300 workers still suffer. Dude, that was like a dogmatic thing. Where he was like, do you want to kill all of the workers here? The clans that work for that? Like a couple of hundred people? Or do you want to like just have them get all of their wants in their strike? And it was like the middle ground of dogmatic was like, have a quota of 100 executions. I was like, okay, cool. No external signs of mutation, you say. What about internal signs? Performing autos was inadvisable. This danger contamination of the air with genetic aberrations. You have flashed genuine horror in Klein's eyes, where his gaze turns glassy. You have seen the look for in the eyes of veterans. The expression of someone reliving painful memories that left behind deep scars. They cannot hope to overcome such trauma on their own. Need help or a partner or perhaps some strong emotional stimulus. Coercion, turn away from Klein. It would seem I had an exaggerated opinion of the veteran's courage. He should get some rest, let Rothko take over his duties. Indeed, Klein, why don't you go take a break? Maybe it's time you consider asking for a transfer to a less demanding post. As seriously behind you, you should take way for the younger generation. My face turns deep red. Shut your damn mouth, Rothko. Things I've seen, the filth I've crushed. You want me to gut another one? You want to see the mutant blood on my hands? I'll show you blood. I'll play Lord Captain. I mean, sometimes the last saw the kind of fire in the old man's eyes. Klein is up to his elbows in blood, his eyes flaring defiantly. Examine the filth inside and out. His innards is a genetic nightmare. It's a bag of corruption wrapped in human skin, extra organs, scales, atrophied ingrown limbs. Not what matters. The body was disfigured posthumously. Killed the mutant with surgical precision for opening his throat and drain his blood. It wasn't until after the actual murder they crushed his head, tried to cover his wounds. Wounds were so brutal I almost missed the work tattoos. The victim was a pipe warden. I found this in his throat. Klein presented a blood-stained raven feather. Certain legend springs to your minds. One involving Saint Corinne, who was granted a portent of enemies, hiding among the faithful. Queen prayed to the Emperor for a sign that might reveal the traitor. A raven's feather burst out of her mouth, inscribed the names of the conspirator. Only someone versed in symbology the Imperium could have left such a message. Remember Saint Queen? Could this be a sign? All music do not make allusion to saints. That was someone versed in the creed. This is someone versed in creed. Pipe Warden have to do anything with this? Pipe Wardens are a worker clan. They're the ship's sewer systems. Tattoo indicates the worker status and personal number. This one was Senior Pipe Warden. Line. Wish to gift you a glass of Amsac for good work. You look like you need it. Klein accepts the glass and downs it instantly. Evidently, he is in no state to savor the bouquet and taste the fine drink you have offered him. It's imperative that finds whoever mutilated the body. I concur. Would you like to give specific instructions, Lord Captain? One cannot disfigure a body like that and stay clean. Look for any bloodstained garments, rags, or alike. You find the weapon as well. Specifics are merely impediments to flexible thinking. Follow your hearts. I twitches nervously. Follow your heart, but of course I should have thought of that myself, Lord Captain. What purpose is the corpse mutilated? Someone hide the cause of death. At least he did something used for a second attempt, right? Sure, Lord Captain, disciplining measures will apply to Captain Klein. Oh. You should run victims identification number through the masterwork law cogitator. As the machine spirits favor us, we'll be able to narrow down the number of suspects. Zenevri, this is your arena. I think I ever did this one the first time. Which DLC is this from? Is this just updated? I'm going to introduce the steamed Tech Priest. Or do I just not remember it, actually? Tech Priest Unravel Fee. She believes she has the right to obstruct the investigation, refuse to grant enforce access to Master Cogitator. This trader, hope you're doing well. How's you? What's everybody doing today? What's everybody playing today on this superb Sunday? It's gonna be nice with summer now. Tara's already started her summer vacation, and I will as well soon. I never have summer vacation. Still nice. Girth, salutations. Play some Doom Eternal, where I have to go to a wedding. I have to go to a wedding? A Sunday wedding? What a mad lads are doing Sunday weddings. Foundation, currently. Oh, the Colony Sim? That's a cool game, actually. I like that one. I request that the lay woman's willful activities be halted. She intends to torment the machine spirit, the master log, cogitator, iota, 3B. The venerable spirit is ill and no disposition to endure such abuse. What is the problem with machine spirits? It is old and quick to anger, therefore calls sensitive approach, not torturous intrusion by a brutish laywoman. Since the start of this watch, spirits have been unwell. They've been trying to soothe his woes by applying sacred unguents, sensing the great machine's boards. Dogma data recuperative quarantine prohibits any disturbances to blessed machines found in such states. So thus the data recuperative dogma prescribe, but no profane hand touches the sacred machine stricken. The mechanism be shielded from the worldly troubles by a veil of righteous litany. Let his shrine be thricely honored till the malady is no more. Sunday. I was used to do shit at work tomorrow. Maybe the location they wanted was only on a Sunday. Given by Genevra's expression, she would rather have her profane hands touch Norvetta's feed neck. Lay women may be prohibited from communing with machine spirits who are not steamed tech priests. Denry will merely stand at your side and observe. The solution is quite simple. We cut off the steamed tech priest's hand and use the commune. Imperium may be prohibited communion. You are not steamed tech priest. Denry will be standing at your side and observe. Very well, I shall observe the spirits, but I demand that lay women show respect and do as she told. Alright. Was our preserves? The great spear was affected by a lay person. That is the culprits you should be searching for, not a pipe warden sacrilege. Here's in category 3 act of sacrilege resolving category epsilon quarter transcriptive scenario, pressing the inclusion of the offender in the registry of wanted entities. The purpose of expletive disposal. Discovered that the cogitator's malfunctions began after unauthorized attempts to access it was made. Someone deliberately angered the machine spirits in order to bury their work logs. Thankfully, the steam tech priest was able to appease the spirit and extract the information we need. I think his name was Orto. On the day he died, he was servicing Solve 27B, supplies water to the road to his bath chamber. He also had a partner who was yet to appear for duty since the incident occurred. We have suspects. One of the Inferni said he had his pass by the maintenance room taken away by the enforcer. Our villain? How did they get past Genevra's guards unnoticed? We'll find out that a shift change took place without the incident. Culprit truly is an enforcer pretending to be one. He could have orchestrated a gap between the guard shifts. The murder get the cogitator too? Impossible. Since the start of the watch, the area has been used as the center of operations. No rabble to slip by unnoticed. Moreover, a common pipe warden wouldn't know that I commune with machine spirit. The murderer had help. Who's the partner then? Senior pipe warden Gwedon, 8th generation pipe warden. Registering infractions, excellent discipline, perfect work record, exemplary serving the Imperium, master of arms. Propose to find our new suspects. Your lordship, the man named Gwedon among the rabble waiting to be interrogated. He immediately struck me as suspicious. Please allow me to question the man in your presence. Bring him in. First stands a gaunt man in work clothes. Face is swollen from bruises. Several of his fingers are broken and sticking out at odd angles. Stare vacantly in the distance with watery eyes. Start talking, Mr. Wretch. I killed the Lord Captain, didn't you? Otto grabs the worker by the lapels. Bed and coat flies open, revealing crude occult symbols painted all over his body. What's this? Heretical brands? Cult scum? And yells, bearing what remains to you. Yes, it was me. I tried to put a curse on Lord Captain. Killed my partner in the wicked ritual. Rubbed elbows with the demons. Consorted with them, all to carry out the dark plot and doom the Lord Captain with the glory of my almighty master. Burst in a fit of hysterical theatrical cackling. There's a model cultist here. The ritual, curse, and applause. Even consort with them demons. How kind of him to confess to all of that immediately. Yeah, this dude has been beaten until they found him. Swears carrying. He's trying to paint them over the fake garish hues. His abject terror carries with it too much black and grey. What does he hope to accomplish with this? It is everything, the vermin. I've insisted time and again the assassination attempts was carried out by one of Voidvir's surviving henchmen. I was right. Yes, we weren't so thorough in clearing them out as we thought. Rothko cast a sharp look. It's him, tall blonde dude. This enforces reaction to the confession. Rothko looks proud and self-important. Ginevra is biting her nails, as if hesitant to say anything. Sarback observing the work of silence, apparently sunk deep in thoughts. Klein merely stands still, distrust and grimace in his face. Other than Rothko, no one here seems to believe that you're looking at the real culprits. It's been done, Ginevra. You have to learn from Rothko. Seems that Klein was too quick to blame the mutants, dealing with demon worshippers here. Does the Master Arm not find it strange? Suspects so eager to paint themselves as heretics? Is there a preposterous fashion, no less? This is the work of the Final Dawn. Like, yeah. Should I just try to do this? I agree, Lord Captain. I want the truth. Who are you and who told you to give us this pathetic confession? Man Blanche starts bawling. He gives up his sinister theater and bows in voice a calm worker. Forgive me, my lordship. I'm not Gwedon. I'm not a heretic. Your art's me name. I'm a laundryman. Please have mercy. They took my family, then first said he'd throw them out of the airlock if I don't confess. You made me draw these unholy marks on myself. Cast a significant glance in Sourback's direction. Your enforcers have a knack for persuasion, Mistress Sourback. This is ridiculous. What enforcer? Name. Give me her name. Ginevra. Her name was Ginevra. What? I swear I have not. Ginevra? Steely edge in Sourback's voice. Forced everyone present to freeze. Also hear a note of bewilderment. We will deal with her later. I will handle the search for Gwedon myself. Would you have us execute the demon worshipper? Hang the heretic, giving farcical symbols, and mention the archenemy are capable of drawing corruption. Burn him and the family along with him. Lied to us more than once, and maybe he's lying to us still. Ginevra, do you know what to say? I have never threatened his family. I certainly did not force and lie and draw heretical signs. I barely even remember his face. May have interrogated him beforehand, but it was someone else who put him up to this. Yet he knows your name and pointed you right way. Do you not find it funny? And do you not find it funny that your head is always up your ass, Rothko? It's obvious that someone framed her. Cease the bickering. Lord Captain, what we have here is a liar, a well-coached one at that. Will never confess on his own. What do you suggest? Faith changes people. Take a book of Psalms and read it to him until he confesses. Choose to believe that there is not a single person who saw them being manhandled. Find those witnesses. That makes sense. Cannot beat a man half to death. Without everyone in the compartment getting wind of such a scene, we will look into it. What do you want us to do with him? I mean, killing him for that seems kind of harsh. What do you guys think? Should we actually kill him for that? We are dogmatic though, I guess, but that's kind of rough. Like, that dude got a bad loss in life. That's for sure. Jesus Christ. Oh, we are dogmatic. Hang him. In Farska's symbols and mention the arch enemies are capable of drawing corruption. Will be done. No cause for alarm, Lord Captain. This conspirator may have been a fake. Now it is only a matter of time before we find the real culprits. The Pipe Warden's names, the identification numbers. You see, I actually don't know. We'll keep pressuring the riffraff until either the culprit confesses or someone turns him in. We'll handle this. Please enjoy your meal in the interim, Lord Captain. The scanner will appear before us soon enough. Captain, the real Pipe Warden Gwadden, we found is being escorted here as we speak. And the remaining questions you wish to address before we hear from Gwadden himself. You can start by reporting on the results of additional investigative efforts. Absolutely, Lord Captain. We have thoroughly questioned all detainees known and violent temper. Compared to tools and weapons we seized from the wounds found in the corpse, and not been able to establish who was responsible for the mutilations. We full responsibility of his failure, and witnesses to the battery of our false conspirator. According to them, an enforcer in helmets came to the yards, spoke to him, then gave him a beating so thorough that a ring came off his finger. Alas, said ring could not be recovered. This concludes my reports. Some attempt to mislead our investigation. We cannot let this go without consequences. Undoubtedly, let us go with the facts. Body disease or mutilated of death, by the nature of the injuries, would have proven very useful in the investigation. The perpetrator concealed them for a reason. Someone sabotaged the work cogitator, so it would be harder for us to find the victim's partners, who might have information valued in the investigation. Instead of the murdered man's partner, we were given a fool, one who thoroughly incriminated himself first, before admitting to Captain Ginevra and put him up to us. Who was guarding the body? Was it Ginevra? I relieved her when I came to inspect the corpse. By then had already been cut up. Corpse were looking like that when it came into my purview, but I could not get the name of the officer who discovered it. The deck was such a mess that I decided I would deal with it later. So who had access to the law cogitator? Tech Priest did not let anyone near the cogitator. They even tried to prevent the enforcer investigating. Ginevra, were you there the entire time? Yes, ma'am. Started the watch. I went there right after I handed the body over to Klein. The only time I stepped away was to retrieve the data slate from my quarters. I left a watchman, but he went missing. Most likely one of the officers did not realize he was on duty, sent him off some errands. I was only gone for a few minutes. Very convenient, missing sentry, data slates, misplaced against regulations. Watko drums his fingers on a holster of his belt, where his own data slate sits tightly nestled. Understand. I could have forgotten this. Always check my gear when I go on duty. The Inferno complained that the enforcer had taken away his pass from the room, Master Cogitator. And it was a man. And it wasn't her. It's one of her accomplices. Will you give us a name, Ginevra? Shut your mouth, Roscoe. Nothing's been proven yet. Suspect Yard claims you coerced him into lying about himself, Ginevra. I conducted his preliminary interrogation like many others. Roscoe requested my assistance because of my experience in dealing with the rabble. It's weird that there is no truth to accusations. Yeah, it's honestly him, like, old dude with blonde hair. Like, that's him. I never threatened his family. I certainly did not force him to lie. draw reticle symbols. I barely even remember his face. Maybe interrogating him beforehand, but it seems someone else had put him up to this. Grant says you conducted yards interrogation alone. Why is that? Because I can handle a single laundry man. Witnesses saw yards being knocked around by an enforcer wearing a ring. Let me see your hands. Enforcers take off their gloves. Not one of them wears a ring. However, you find a small mark on Rothko's little fingers, as if he had been wearing some sort of bands on it for a long time. No longer wearing your family ring, Rothko? Lion gives a bloodthirsty scowl. Not on duty, certainly not in a compartment full of detained rabble. Behind the armor, effective indifference. His thoughts ooze grimy hues, like blood mixed with umber. It looks vile. Rothko, that's all you're doing, is it not? Starback draws her auto pistol and points at Rothko. Appears entirely unperturbed. I will give you one chance to retain your last shred of honor and confess. You sabotaged the investigation. Why? Is it not obvious? To expose the conspiracy myself and to prove your incompetence as lordship. To take the place I actually served. For years I told for the good of the dynasty. When the former master at arms got killed, I was refused my promotion. Instead, they gave position to you, a self-serving sourback nits. I guess a noble name means more than talent. This crime occurred. It was my chance to show what I was worth. We were busy dallying. I quickly learned the name of the suspect, diverted the course of the investigation. An easy enough task. I went on looking for the real Gwedon. Had I found him in time, your position would have already been mine, Costa. Simply listen to yourself, and you will understand why they made him the Master of Arms. Yes, sir.
Nicely played.
Thank you so much for that raid, dude. I appreciate this. How you guys doing? Welcome, everybody. You guys having a good one? If you are. A good Sunday here. What's your stream? You were doing Rogue Trader as well, right? Yeah, nice. Nice. What kind of build were you doing? Remind me. Yourself. You will understand why they made... Alright. Welcome, everybody. We are just now doing a... very fast investigation. Somebody tried to kill me, and one of the enforcers have been waylaying the investigation because he wanted to have a leg up, and it's not been working too well. You get this one, Triumph of Justice. Flagship shields during invasion are increased by 5%. Wow. We're really hoping you could see the Master's Arms and me. Why were you trying to frame Ginevri? Backup plan. Always need someone to blame it if you make a mistake. Could have framed Klein, but that young upstart was already galloping through the ranks too fast and was clearly aiming for my station. That she and her thick-witted subordinates roll was right where I wanted them to be. You do not seem to fear punishments. All due respect, your lordship, I am an enforcer. I have looked death in the eye and will accept your judgments with dignity. We're really hoping you to see Master Arms and me. Had every chance. But you were shrewder than I expected. My little trick with the body did work. You still don't know who are behind this. Behind it all. I've already figured it out. I hid Gwedon from you by damaging the cogitator and delivering you a fake. An idiot willing to incriminate himself out of fear. Prepared and continuously planned in case he cracks. Ensure he would blame someone else. Yes, it's a couple of slip-ups. It was a miss. It was a solid attempt overall. Give you a chance to promote and become initiate at the shrine. You will spend the rest of your days in penance. Crime, sabotage, slander, heresy. I hereby condemn you to death. You're a liar and a blackguard. But I command you for your intelligence. I have no need such an enforcer. I could use another spy. So confusion among my rivals for the good of dynasty. Still pretty good. I'll do this one. Crime, sabotage, slander, and heresy. I hereby condemn you to death. Master at Arms, carry out your sentence. Virtual Arbiter. Shield and shotgun. So nice. Shotgun is very nice. Very nice. Space Cop Car gained the ability of triumph of justice. Rodko tries to speak. His words are cut off by a devastating blow by the jaw. Claps the floor. Sarbat right races the mole again, delivers another blow. This time straight to his ribs. She stretches out the pleasure, slowly crushing his bones, savoring every scream. When she is done, she finally allows the bloody mess of Roscoe's die where it lies. I think here takes care of the traitor. Now, let us proceed with interrogating the pipe warden. Senior pipe warden Gwedon, honored to serve, Lord Captain. I'm ready to confess to everything. You're the real pipe warden Gwedon, are you not? I am, and I'm proud of it, Lord Captain. Pipe warden's craft is hard work, but necessary. My number is SP26855. Work partner was the late Orto, named SP24601. Was the water supply system on the upper deck? Sector A7K8R2 includes valve 27B. Couldn't be no mistake. I verified his identity myself. Also been confirmed by other workers. I did fill my bath with blood. I did as servant of death commanded. He said the Emperor gave the first spinners a sign. Your lordship should be bathed in the blood of poor Orto, my partner, and I was scared, so I obeyed. The first spinner? Are you trying to say the Vizier blood-spun web? Yes, that's him. He leads the death cultists, the Lot who worship the Emperor by killing. Spinners hunt down heretics. Sometimes they take righteous lives too. Your secret, Princess Diana, would you tell us? No, never. Absolutely never. Why do you ask? Their service is mysterious, fervent, and bloody. It's your orders. There must have been a reason. The Undying One must have revealed something to him. We are ignorant enough. Did you kill your mutant partner? I didn't kill him. I didn't know he was mutant. Orchard and I always got along, even if it wasn't much for talking. Then Servant Death came from the darkness, ending quickly but harshly. He bled him dry and put a black feather in his throat. She told me to pump blood into the pipes. Then she left. I wanted to confess, but I was afraid. Summoned the Vizier then. I ask you, Lord Captain, if I may ask, what happens to me now? Never meant to anger you. Thought I was doing the Emperor's will this. But here we are. I'm a simple man. I know pipes. I know a lot better than all this people business. My eyes aren't what they used to be. I can still smell rust and metal, though not so much in people's thoughts. You drenched the rogue trader in blood. Did you expect to simply walk away? You were deceived into becoming an accomplice. You act as a true servant of the Emperor would. I will have you pry with the best ocular implants for your work. Thank you from the bottom of my heart, your lordship. Serve you faithfully. I will never forget your mercy. Dom in Space Cop Fred will see me, so I have come. The blood-spun web treads lightly and silently as if his old gaunt body has no weight at all. He whispers weakly. I've summoned you to discuss the action of your apprentices. The Vizier responds equally respectful manner. Let their deeds be weighted. Investigation states that Bloodspawn Web orchestrated an attack on his lordship by means of pouring unholy blood into his bath and front. Former Space Cop Fred knows the truth. It was done, so I did will. It's no affront but a prophecy. My hands to divine, unsullied martyrs offer their souls and bodies into his imperishable embrace. I gazed in the red rivers, their smoldering lives. I did see a roiling unclean staining the base, reaching the anointed Lord Ark. Is this your shotgun's name? My shotgun's name is the Magic Man, because he makes people disappear. My apprentice's last sight, I heard the Undying One's whispers. He bid me bathe the dominant in the blood. He must go. They have been righteous. For this will shield the Domin and strengthen his body against the roiling unclean. I obeyed. Do you claim that you did it because the God Emperor willed it so? I speak, move, and breathe, draw breath, because he wills it so. I defy not the undying one, neither in death, the gifts and takes, nor my living existence. Could your visions have been false? Your lips curls and smile. I held the cards of his tarot. I washed in the bloods of the righteous. They make no mistakes, and neither does he sense false vision. Only mortals err. They who read the signs, they who interpret. The man you killed, who was he? I know not. I heard only the name. I knew he must go. Listen to the empty space. Yes, we need no more knowledge than that. What do you mean by the roiling unclean? Did not reveal, but his corruption itself it offends him. Tastes as sweet as fetid water in old pipes. Its promises are the deception of an enforcer's smile. Its face is elusive. You're convinced that you found the culprit, Master of Arms? It raised it clear, your lordship. Emperor sent us a portent. The texture of mankind guides the hands of his holy servants to guard us and warn us hidden threats. Base call Fred. Regardless of how regularly you kneel before an altar, I advise to take a warning seriously. I am correct in my suspicion about what is transpiring here, and I pray to the throne that I am not. Then you can indeed consider the incident a sign the Emperor is watching over you in this ship. Where's our cryptic, Henrik? If you have any theories about what occurred here, share them. My theories are classified information of the Inquisition that I cannot divulge without good reason. If evidence comes to light, confirms my fear, I disclose everything necessary. If, however, my concern is baseless, I would not wish to share knowledge, dangerous knowledge, to you without cause. Could it be coincidence? Victim of the ritual was a genetic aberration. Officers around you keep respectful silence. You can tell that their faint smiles find the very idea of doubt in the Emperor's providence absurd. I will not immerse in blood riches committed on my ship. All this band. Well, will face no prosecution for their deed, I guess. Yes, I will. The Vizier freezes, listening to the silence, then nods, nothing. Yes, I will tell him. He turns his sewn-shut eyes to you once more. We are seeds in your hands, giver of life. Whether you keep us or scatter us, we will remain grateful. Be that as it may, we have hit a dead end. We hope that exposing the culprit will lead us to the aberration's lair. Let the bloodspawn web find the mutants breeding on my ship then. No spinner or brave warrior from the Domin circle can find the roots of the unclean, but it can appear as human and act as human. Only its thoughts betray its vile nature. Only its thoughts are never human. Vice, anxious silence falls the moment Starbuck says this one word. These unclean thoughts we need to find. Very well, let's Vice find them. He knows how, no matter how badly he wishes that the rest of us forgets about us. When he sacrifices fearsome hunter, when he hunts flagship whales, when he thinks my teeth creak, I can feel pain as if I am young again. But his power is great indeed. He can hunt down our prey. Correct me if I'm wrong, it seems not everyone here seems eager to leave this matter to Master Vice. I would say that at least one least eager to be Master Vice is himself. Last time, his effort caused some severe warp manifestations. The ritual truly is perilous. I'd put it a fine point. Vice nearly destroyed the ship back then. Incidentally, he had given us multiple warnings that it could happen. Lady Theodora ignored him, reaped the results. Or why do I get the feeling I know what will happen next? Can Acquire Master Aspath be of use to us? Team Sacrifice can perform the ritual thought reading. Practice lets him do cursory examinations. Alright. Has he done anything like this before? Once, Theodore made use of his services to expose spies on board. Apparently had been an employee of Lord Inquisitor Calcasar. As far as I know, the Inquisition's involvement in the matter has never proven, but in dubious rumors, is a precarious habit that you would do well to abstain from. That's all then. Your duty's done. I give leave to wrap up the investigation officer's deck. My duty will be done when the threat is eliminated. I will brief the enforcers while you consult the choir message. Wise, Lord Captain. Drain. Yes, misspelled that one. Everyone point and laugh. Okay. I'm gonna eat something really quickly. You guys know what that means. The mail. With some words on stream. BRB. Hey, this is new. Yeah, it is. It's weird, right? Pretty good. BRB. I'm going to see the drugs. See if everyone is lurking mode or if you guys can guess past turn 1. BRB.
to the Hypnotoad.
Well, you managed to get pretty far. I'm hope you're doing well. We're in the game spy. Oh no. So XO. Okay, we should probably go and check out the new dude here. Ed, you were in a weird dream I had last night. We were at school together, but a snowstorm cast our plane home. Just walked to McDonald's. I don't go to school. Certainly didn't take a plane there. I haven't had Mackie D's since I was like 12. Well, I have Mackie D's quite often. And I also do da-da-da-da-da. Yes, when I'm bored as well, which is quite a long time. So honestly, it's just that, you know, the brain parasites of this stream is following you more and more to other places, like your dreams now. Singular, hope you're doing well. Let's meet the arbiters. Oh, I can't just go like this. Wait, did I do anything here even? Jax, why are you with some inane shits? Yeah, it's how it works actually. It's why you know, some dudes are like, oh, I wonder what zany and fun things will happen in this stream today. I wonder what will happen there and there. And I really like, you know, there's such a cozy feeling over in that stream and stuff like that. This is just like you kind of initially get here. Then it's, you know, like a Lovecraftian horror thing where you have some knowledge of it. So you kind of just want to know more about it eventually, even though you know it's like maybe not good for you. So the drive for wanting to know more kind of is what gets you to come here again. Just sitting there like, you know, that I'm in your dreams. This is like XCOM. Well, the combat is a little bit XCOM, but there's like there's a whole thing around it as well. I had 70s yesterday. Nice, but way too hot. Okay, confrontation with my brother. Sake, it's not less escalates. It's I fundamentally disagreed. Why don't you just stab him with a kitchen fork? Why do you have to settle? Make them settle faster. Kitchen forks. Yes. Why wouldn't you just do that? Ooh, Phlogiston, nice. Ooh, Architect Mechanism Fragments. Very nice. 1 of 4. Ooh, Promethean. We do need some Prometheus as well. 4. Ah, it's probably fine. Just imagine, just think about it. Just like Singular is doing. What would NRF IIA and NRF Dance do in your position? Oh, 2, no, it's not worth it for 2. Most of the time, stabbing people with kitchen forks. Where it's like Rome, right? It just leads to that. Ah, woo! Ah. Nice. Janus had its developments. Touched by holiness. Indulgence for sale. Yeah. Now it's needed reputation with the Imperial Navy or weapons 3. On for our righteousness. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay, we do have these things though. Oh, we can build more of these. Execute dogmatic. Monks demand great work. Thousands faithful with skin entirely covered in scars. Inform lion scripture. I didn't know you could have more of these. Thought they locked themselves out, but I guess they don't. Good tidings. Getting 30 dogmatic is pretty cool. New weapons or profits. Adamantine as well. Dancing. Having your best in the back. Yep. Kitchen forks though. 20 degrees. And give an old concrete mouth. It's a concrete mouth actually. Look at one of my father's thoughts in life. With Imperial things off in order. Family, they're pragmatic. So from the home of fan company my mom to end. Trauma eats your ass. You know what also eats your ass? I'm not gonna continue that one. I was gonna go with like kitchen forks, but you know, like that's when I said it like the first one, so I was like, that's the joke in itself. I don't need to say anything else. Your lordship has alarming reports coming from Janus. A number of strange mutations have been spotted among the population in remote agri-complexes. Aside from obvious disfigurement and subsequent estrangements, these mutants, called wretches by the rest of the colonists, are coming together to practice a primitive form of religion involving ritual worship of land. While they display no obedience or hostility, their very existence is concerning. Janus stability humbly awaits your decision. This Heart of the Nameless. Items increase the wielder's lore C-Nos by 10, whereas the Iconoclast Adherent increase all skills by 10 instead. Cool. Efficiency. Suffer no mutant to live. Getting that thing is pretty cool, and getting security as well. I want the amulets. Long live the Valancius dynasty. Mutants first put under surveillance. One of the watchmen spotted a mysterious relic in the hands of a group of wretches. Turned out to be an item seen origin. It's not like the mutants understood the nature of the object they worshipped. They live approximate to wretches serves the good, honest serfs, and lead to outbursts of aggression and violence. Cool. So you got the winter scale. You get chemicals and promethium. That's kind of nice. Chemicalis. Drusians. If I get Drusians up to 28,000. Can I build more of these though? I can, right? Giants. Oh. Okay, Algama must have done that one. We can probably build more stuff though. Let's take this one and get chemicals and promethium. Appropriate. Only inappropriate if you make it so. The more you think about it. Damn space cop car. Bump. Interim coding project for school. I think I'm about halfway done. No idea why it works. You're studying now? Well, wait, what are you studying? Oh, yeah. Where did you live? Single weekly class. That's nice. Oh yeah, I have to get this dude up and running. That's gonna take a little while, isn't it? Yeah, nerd, a little while. This is how I speak. Did you not know? Yeah, what level are we on him? 16. Oh, it's actually started with the other one though. That's cool. Okay. Got these things though. The next one will be warp speed. Warp speed. Make it so. Nope, I don't think so. Can I not read anymore? Have I ever been able to read? There we go. Till the end of combat, target ally increases their MP +5, agility +9, and their AP +1. That's great, actually. Perfect anatomy. Institutional armor is increased by 7%. Okay. Paranormal mystery as well, because that's the only thing you can really get. You get willpower as well. More willpower and it will not die. Because it will not die is something that you just have on everything. Because it is just really good. It literally just gives you more hit points. Wherever the hell it is. There we go. Increase wounds by half of the character's level, rounded up. Then you have Firestorm. Psychic power can only target creatures suffering from warp, burn, or burning. If the target is an ally, the psychic power deals no damage to us. Everyone adjacent target, both allies and enemies, suffer the effects of the ignite psychic power. Okay. Psalms of Heroes. Psychic sight rating is increased by +1 until the end of combat every time an ally uses heroic acts. That's pretty cool. Lore of the Warp. We're all caught up. Very nice. Now we will have Ibella. Getting what? Master Torture. Exterior deal plus 5% more damage to target for each type of damage over time effect inflicted on target. That's cool. Especially for bosses. Medicaid. Pedro Pascal. Experts. Expert Finesse. Yes, it's not over there. Thought it was down there, but it definitely was not. When the bounty hunter kills an enemy whose difficulty tier is 4 or higher, the bounty hunter immediately reloads their weapon and attacks the closest enemy in their line of sight. The attack gains 50% more over penetration, but deals on 28% of the bounty hunter's usual damage. That's so cool. And L logic. Now Cassia is getting lights it last time. Now we have coercion. And strange vitality. Navigator heals 6 wounds at the beginning of every turn and gains +1 additional wound for every navigator talent taken. Healing increased by +1 for every creature killed between the navigator's turns. That's nice. That's really cool. Jesus. How does that work? Abelard forced distraction last time. So now he will get counter-attack stance. Defensive stance now, -10 penalty weapon skill for attacks of opportunity, granted this ability instead of -20. These attacks of opportunity deal an additional 8 damage. Very nice. And also athletics. No? No heresy is what he gets. Imperial World characters gain +10 critical hit chance and 10% armor against xenos and demonic creatures. Allies get half the bonuses of no heresy. However, Imperial World's characters lore, xenos and lore warp always 0. And my own dude is getting get advanced tracking last time, so you're getting armor piercing. Arbiter's successful attacks reduce enemies' armor by -22 for 1 round. Does not stack. That's still very strong. Jeez. Warp speed. No Argenta. Think of the Daka. No, we don't have a good enough weapon for her since we're going bolters. Reverend Kiyagama looking at you, some apprehensive frowns. Resolving the ruler who reigned, been blessed by going through our senses to death. Information what happened to Kiyagama, how did you end up here? Told you everything back in the square. Oh yeah, that's right, we did. What about Vox casts? A breed of heresy requires unholy arts. Very nice. We not have like a better sword and stuff for him as well. Because he has the force sword, but I think we can have a better force sword somewhere, right? Possibly. Or force swords. I know I have 1 force sword at least. Maybe I did not. Maybe I tricked myself. Oh well, such is life, I suppose. At least have better armor for you at some points. There we go. Shield as well, very nice. I didn't know actually I had a shield. Very cool. Thinking all the time like, hey, do I have any shields at all? Apparently I did it eventually. We did have a pistol though that we can actually use on this dude. Pretty good toxin rifle or something. Any hats? Minus 10 penalty perception for all attacks made against the wearer. It's kind of nice. Nothing really good for him. Could give him stuff just for the sake of it, but yeah. Alright. I think we're gonna have to continue this one tomorrow. Anyway, I did say I was gonna do a little bit earlier ending today because we're going out for dinner today. So we need to get ready to get out there and hang out with the family because it is indeed a me and Hannah's anniversary today. So yeah, bright and early tomorrow though. Again, we'll see how much longer we'll do Rogue Trader, but I've been enjoying it massively. So I hope we'll do it for many more days. Regardless, thanks for hanging out and enjoy the rest of your guys' evening. Bye-bye.